Hopefully everyone's doing well. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Giddy with the first beach and the lurk, thank you, thank you. And Rob, thank you for the daily pomegranate. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's finally Reverse 9099 day. After me saying I'm gonna play it for like, I don't know, 2 months. I almost did like a switcheroo and change what the stream was gonna be because I legit just discovered that there's a hecking FNAF game release that I missed or slept through, I don't know, 2 days ago. I haven't seen anyone mention it, but I'm gonna wait on it a bit more because I didn't even know it was coming out. So we'll see on that because I kind of maybe have a lot of games to play. So I'll leave that one a bit, but hopefully everyone's doing well. We are at the end of the week now. Almost. It is Friday, right? Yeah, almost at the weekend for regular job peoples. Only got 1 more day. I'm excited for Reverse today. I need a game where I can just sit and shut up and watch happen, which probably won't happen, but I will try my best. I will try my best to just let the story play out. My characters should all be fully leveled enough to handle the game content presently, I hope, I think. So there shouldn't be like much pausing for me to change and level characters and stuff, I hope. I could be wrong. Yeah. I have my coffee and I don't know if I'm enjoying it or not. Another Gem got me new coffee and it's stronger than the old one. So it might take me like a few days to get used to. Tastes nice just the same though, but just smidge stronger. No, let me just close some thingies. Also, yes, I did start and stop the stream because it wasn't connected on the YouTube side for some reason, but everything's fine now. But for that smidge moment, it wasn't, so I reconnected things. But just in case some of you guys got like double notifications, yeah, my bad on that one. I thought I had it all connected correctly, but it said nay. Dun dun dun. Right, I haven't done any of my reverse dailies, or any of my dailies. I haven't done them for a few days, actually. Brain has been resting, so we're gonna have to get those done first. Just checking something really quick. Dun, dun, dun. Trying to remember if I did, in fact. I didn't. Okay. I was trying to see if I remembered that I was supposed to add and download this game, and I didn't. I was just checking really quickly. Because this is for one of the games I want to try next week, so I'm going to have that downloading in the background. So that I don't forget about it. It's a really short game, don't worry. So it won't, like, take up a lot of my stuffs. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's pull up Reverse. You guys might actually recognize some of the VAs, because some of the VAs are also Woowa VAs. So if any of you guys have played any of the Woowa stuff... Why is another ad happening? What? Is it because it started and stopped? Twitch needs to stop having a meltdown. YouTube side is fine. What is Twitch complaining about? I swear to God. I never have any of these issues on the YouTube side. But Twitch is just like, nah. Let me reboot your stream. Well, Gem, I hope you're having an awesome day. Hello, Angel. I am I have done nothing again. I need to get back into the swing of being productive, but my brain has decided to be like, no. Jerry was struck with the scuff today. I think it must just have to be the Restream service that I use. Because, I don't know. I had issues before, but not at this point. Even though it's telling me that my connection settings are fantabulous. But hello, Bourgeois. Let me get shoutouts. I still keep trying to put in Boy, I'm sorry. She's also being weird recently. Yeah, I thought it was my Wi-Fi, which is why the other day Merc reminded me to like reboot all my Wi-Fi. Reboot all my PC and stuff. No. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. It crashes stream every single stream reliably. Yeah, and I thought, like I know my connection is not the best, but I have Ethernet. Ethernet cables set up everywhere to do all this. SMH. Dun, dun, dun. I'll look more into it, but I think it might be through my restream, but I don't know if there's anywhere on my restream. Sorry, if you guys are hearing notification stuff, it's because I just downloaded some stuff on Steam. It's my PC, not yours, don't worry. I think there's a way on restream for me to actually check connectivity and stuff, but I don't have it up. I only have restream up for chat. Which I have restream chat next to Twitch chat in case, because sometimes my Twitch chat, you know, it doesn't like me. So I have the double, just in case. Also, Bor, are you gonna get the Dragon Quest Builders 2 like full game, or are you just doing all of the demo? Out of curiosity. Okay, good job I loaded this first. It just flashed my email. Good job I pulled up Reverse. That scared me. Thank you for the 10 bits, Angel. Yeah, I'm pretty sold on the full thing. Hey! That means you have a game that you will play. The chat is getting a bit tired of it. I'll have to mix it with something else. Oh, has it just been Dragon Quest? I don't think there even are any currently upcoming good farm builds, your type games, survival games. Unless you want to try that, was it Once Human? But I think you can play single player. But I don't know. I haven't even tried if my PC can run it. And yours is better than mine. So maybe. Is it Once Human? I think that's what it's called. Dun, 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 dun. Right, let me pull up the game. Because I'm ready to just sit back and let the stream handle itself, honestly. Shiz. It's me, shiz. How is game? 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 Uh-huh. No? Okay, well, Mo, I'm transitioning this over. You guys gonna get flashback. Stay calm. Stay calm. It'll be over soon. There we go. I unflashbanged you guys. Bro, Once Human claims post-apoc, but every house is... Shut up. What was I saying? But every house is sparkly white, sponsored by Sims. Once Human isn't too bad. The last few bosses are a pain to solo though. Oh. Is it because it's not actually designed to be a solo? That's the only similar game I've seen recently. What? Okay, no, it does just do that. Okay. It was lying to me for a second, guys. Me, stop this. The game does have good music, by the way. I just hardly ever play with the music on because I usually have other things going. Cheese. Hi, Sush. Cheese to you as well. How are you doing? No, not Reverse X Reverse. Wow, is this how little people play Reverse 1999 that it's like not even on the top list of things? I had a haircut today. I'm Jbalj. Oh no, is the head now cold? Bless. Thank you for the daily pomegranate, Baptiste. Welcome, welcome. You just put the charging cable in. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're getting an update soon. When? 15th. Okay. Have time to catch up. I'm like 3 patches behind. I'm not too fussed about this patch, but the next patch after I'm kind of excited for. We get freebies. I would like Miss Semmelweis. I would like Pretty Vampire Lady in my possession. Please and thank you. Dun, dun, dun. What we got? $4,045.
Exclamation mark, invest all frogs. Not financial advice, not a financial advisor.
Are you sure? Which one is the rerun? This one? I have it all, don't I? Oh, I have part of it. I see. Okay. Interesting. So we're just doing daily stuff and then we're gonna sit through the story and I'll try and explain what's going on because I tend to get confused. And then if we get boring parts, I will just skip through. I'm not heavily invested. This is just like a guilty pleasure game. Does it make sense to me? As up until the last like 3 bosses they unlock later in the season, the game is fully soloable.
He's just standing there, menacingly!
This guy, yeah, he do that.
Painting of these potted plants, do you?
He's trying to fill the suitcase up with fecking mushrooms. Shush! Ezra! Shush your mouth!
That makes a nice theme.
We're doing story, that means I close my eyes. Oh, don't worry, you might be ahead of me. I'm like still at 1.4. I need to, that's what I'm catching up on today, hopefully. Hey, 5 stream streak, Sush. Thank you. Post buzzcut clarity. Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, is Once Human, like, is it harder because they're trying to push you to buy something to make it further in the game, or is it not that type of game? Because I know it's a free game, but I haven't looked into it, so I don't know where the money making happens. We Matilda supremacy in this house. I'm not really team Matilda, but cause she a little bit annoyed me in the Shemaine quest, but I don't hate her either. Shouldn't you be like higher level than this? I swear I've pulled so many of her. So many. I was really sad though I didn't manage to get Isolde. Isolde had my heart and I couldn't get Isolde. Like goddamn. Did you lose all the frogs yesterday? Who lost all the frogs yesterday? How do you have 200 again? Was I giving out investments or something? Did I say hello back to Vulcan? I don't know. Hello, sheep. How are you doing? I guess I didn't because you booped me. Hello. I have noticed you now. Sorry, that was a bit slow of me. See, I think I answer you guys, and then I remember that, oh yeah, you guys can't hear what I'm thinking. I'm just quickly doing the daily stuffs, and then we will start with 1.4.
Thank you for your cooperation.
We are on a deserted island. I will quickly go through the story for you guys, so you guys sort of semi know what's going on, but I'll be like basic terms. You know, in case any of you guys do want to, at some point, experience... Why is oh, there's an event. I never do the event for this. See, the reason I'm more casual with this one is there's not many characters that I've really wanted. I've been pleased with all the characters I've gotten, though.
Thank you for your
I just wanted Isolde, but that was my bad because I didn't keep track of what characters were coming out.
Stop.
I am drained. Oof. One of those days. Do you have time for naps, or are we not a nap person?
Get resumed.
Hold on to that.
One of the only downsides of Reverse, though, is that it's hard to passively play the game to level characters. That you can do it enough to pass all like the regular content, but if you want to do harder content, obviously it takes more effort, like usual games.
No worries.
Like, I haven't even done the Spiral Abyss equivalent in this game. I'm using Genshin terms because I feel like that's the one people will know most, unless I suppose I could use Star Rail terms as well. But Star Rail has that much endgame content, I don't know which one I would be comparing it to anymore. We might be doing a Star Rail stream next week though, because I'm behind on everything. And if I don't get March 7th version imaginary, the yellow one, if I don't get Bubble Tea March, I will cry. I mean, she'll probably be available anyway, but if I don't get her in the coming weeks, I will be sad. My goal, hopefully, though, is this month to try and get caught up on all of my gachas. And then I own, well, aside from Nikkei. Nikkei is going to take a few months. And then I just kind of can play them as this new story comes out. When does the new March event run out? I have done none of it. I think we have 22 days. 20 days? I haven't opened the game in a few days. I know it's about 20. So we should be okay. But I haven't thought about it. And I missed like 2 events last patch. Because I'm an idiot. But I'm not too fussed because I'm only saving for Sunday now.
Breathe.
Unless Merc convinces me to pull for
Thank you for your cooperation.
the lady. Is it Facial? But I'm Team Sunday.
Great decision.
Thank you for your
Ayo, hello K-Roll, welcome. How are we doing today? Here's what's going on. There's a thing that does a thing, and you want this thing, but don't know where it is, so you're looking for the thing while playing gacha for new boys to punch stuff in the face, and then stuff happens and it gets more confusing. How close was my guess to what's going on? Pretty close. Pretty close. You missed the part about the time travel. Though the gacha for the new boys bit is not very close. There's like 3. Which I'm so mad about. Like, why are there only 3 guys? My girls are pretty, yes, but where are my guys? Shemaine's the coolest one though. Man has prosthetic arm. He is awesome. He's my favorite. Also, ignore the fact that this doesn't fit. She's supposed to be... Anan Lee is supposed to be a ghost hunter girl, but I unlocked a new outfit for her. Yeah, look at my mans! Look at him! He's my favorite. I thought that falls into it gets more confusing. Yeah. Like, I'm smudged that there's, like, only, like, 1 or 2 guys. Like, SMH. Still in bed. Honestly, that is valid, KO. Stay in bed as long as you can. 9 out of 10. Gem, hope your week as well. Hello, Renee. How have you been? How are things? I hope everything's going well. Let me get you a shout out. We are just chilling in the
Relax.
reverse.
Please, don't resist.
I swear Rene is the only reason that I get my Twitch drops for like Genshin and Star Rail and stuff anymore. Because I always forget about it and then I'm lurking and I'm like, wait, why do I have notifications? I'm like, oh. That's why. I'll do the really basic rundown of everything in a minute. So wait, I fair warning. There's time travel, so it will get confusing. Because I am also confused, and I don't know where we currently are. But imagine it's like gacha anime Doctor Who, okay? And I'll try and explain it that way. Just minus the aliens. Those aren't aliens. I realize I said that and then there's some monsters on the screen. Those... I don't remember what they're called. They're not aliens. More confusing than it is already. Yeah. Oh, how's 1999 going? It's going good. I'm just quickly doing dailies and then we're gonna do story explanation time. But it's gonna be bad because I'm really bad at explaining things. But the thing I like about Reverse is that I don't focus more on the story of the game, I focus more on the stories of the characters. Because they actually give you a story for like each one proper time. So I think they're cool. I like our girl Tooth Fairy. She rips people's teeth out. We are somewhere between confusing and incomprehensible. Yes.
Give me a hand, friends.
See, we start in a suitcase, right? And current place I am at in the game, we are in a cave on an island arguing about beans, okay? So that's the timeline I have to try and explain to you guys. So that you guys understand why we're arguing about beans, okay? I will do my best! Because the island we're on, bean consumption is punishable by death, right? Are we with me so far? So we have to start at the suitcase and we have to end up in bean punishment land, okay? Goat Skull Cyborg Zilrin is beating up a mob. So far, so good. Okay, that's the start and the end point. I have to do the middle point. I will be skipping one of the chapters though, because I skipped most of it and it rounded up to we slept. That was the entire chapter. I don't like beans, so understandable. Hello, Gem. Hope you're having a nice stream. Hello, Night Dog. Welcome, welcome. Chaotic stream so far. And I haven't even got to the part where I have to explain things yet, really. Also, these ones also aren't aliens. They are, I think, the bad guys. I just didn't pay attention. What? I hope you're having a good day. I maybe need to change my squad. Like, okay, I should probably explain that my team does not have any attackers, technically. Shemaine is a debuffer. But I use him as a DPS because I'm emotionally attached to him, okay? Tooth Fairy, the one who rips people's teeth out, she is my healer. And Anan Lee, my Ghost Hunter girly pop, is the buffer. So eventually I will swap the team around to involve a DPS, but presently, no. I want Vampire Girl. Miss, what was it? Semmelweis? Yeah, I want her. She's technically my DPS. Ignore the fact that she's like in the corner somewhere. Waifu over meta. Exactly. Chaotic just got here. Yeah, well, it's reverse. I get a little chaotic over reverse, okay? It's my emotional support game. These guys are rude. Also, this is technically a tactical game, but auto does its job for me.
Hold on to that.
So technically thinking not required, which is why I like the game, okay? Only in certain scenarios do I need to think. Was this the game that had an apple as a character? Yeah! I'll show you him in a minute. I think he had a snazzy outfit, I think. But he also comes with another character who is voiced by, you know, good old Karina Reeves. Which if you guys played Encore, she voiced Baby Encore. Oh, this is my favorite game. Apple is actually OP. I just haven't raised him. There's also a sword. I don't like the sword. That's not because he's not good. This is because I have pulled him twice when I didn't want to. So I am salty, okay? He's the Chi-Chi. Wait, are there dinosaurs?
I can't do this alone.
No, I had to think about that. Thus far, no, we haven't gone that far back in time. Yet. I wouldn't be surprised. But currently, we've not gone too far back. Shame. I wouldn't be surprised though if at some point. Don't know how we'd get there because I'm pretty sure the people in charge would be rude about it, but like character time. Let me actually wait.
My mom told me a story about a kingdom.
I got all my things. Okay, we can continue with the regular schmegular stuff now. Okay, I have enough stuff in case I run out of energy. Reguchi. Oh, I get another one. I don't want any of the next patch characters, so I can theoretically quickly do a 10 pull on the Yearning of the Water one. I already have Jessica, but I want the girl. The other girl. Damn it! That's a no. I want 37. She's really good. She's meta, okay? That's kind of why I want her. Let me explain. I have most of the characters. Okay. This game had all the 3 stars and lower characters are actually just playable characters that are still pretty OP. Lowest level characters. We have a glass shard who is just called a door. And we have Miss Radio who is a radio. A clown. A little elf girl that heals. An alien. He's abducting a cow. He's fine. We got John.
4869.
I don't remember who John is. I don't think I've met John. We've got the twins from like The Shining. I think it is those two. Yeah, those two. This is Betty.
Please take a seat.
She's an oddball, but we love them.
You are granted an audience with the
A horse.
Arabian.
A horse. Yes, horse. Onion.
Welcome our mysterious
They're a
guest.
reporter.
Oops, my bad. Just an occupational habit.
Sputnik.
115.
They're a Russian space thingamajig.
Oh, damn it.
We got Nick Bottom, who is Donkey.
At your service.
Oliver Fogg, who is kind of Oliver Twist,
Maybe you can
kind
help
of,
me with my
or
homework?
Sherlock. He's cool. He's British. We like him. This is
Good that you're back safely.
Mondlish. I don't know how to say her name. She's Red Riding Hood, but with an axe. I'm sorry, was that donkey just called Nick Bottom? Yeah, that's his name. This is Cristallo.
I'm so glad you are here.
She's sick, okay? I think that's their story. We got Triple T.
Oh,
They are just 3 TVs with a girl inside them, okay? They're kind of a waifu, but I don't know. People like them. This is Rabies. He's a scarecrow. He's cool. He's cool. Miss Moisson? She's cute. I think she's a teacher, if I remember correctly. Poltergeist. They are just
Welcome to my place.
a sheet.
We can.
Mesmer Jr. She's actually is an arcanist, this one.
Any insane new ideas?
She worked at the hospital place. This is Eric.
Squat down when you're before me. Do not make me look up. That's so very disrespectful to a lord.
They're kind of a squirrel. They're kind of cute. Oh man, he don't need no brain. No, he don't. He's strong enough. So it's a VTuber. Yeah, basically. German from Moonlight. Oh, I did not know that actually. I just knew that she's kind of the Red Riding Hood girly. This is Kenjira.
Welcome to Conjira's whatever this is. 10 rupees for ticket.
She's a snake charmer girly pop, and cause she's a higher level, these ones all get cute extra outfits that you can unlock. She was from the India arc, where we went to India for a bit.
See? Plappy is greeting you.
Desert
Just
Flannel,
respond
she
and
has
say
a
hi.
Tamagotchi that she fights with, and she's Australian. That's all you need to know. Wrong one. This is Sweetheart.
Always lonely to stay somewhere quiet.
I have
for a
yet to
long
meet
time.
Sweetheart. I don't know who the fuck she is. She's cool though. This is Sasuke. I haven't met her either. Blondie is a movie director who can draw things and bring them to life, and she kind of went through a phase where everything was trying to kill her, but she's grown from that. She's good. She's basically blonde bitch, basically. I haven't met Diggers. I don't know, he's kind of weird, but he's cool. Matilda. She's a fan favorite.
Now walk out and wait till I say, come in, please.
But unfortunately, she's French. Tenants.
Good day, my lord. You're too kind visiting me.
She's a
And I
mafia
regret
girly
to
pop
see
that
you
could
in a
murder
room
me.
of nothing.
She's kind of cool. Lying out there with the stereotype, she kind of is.
I'm sorry.
This is Charlie.
sorry.
She is a magician. She is baby. What is Charlie's second outfit actually? Oh, it changes a lot. Wait, what is Blondie's second outfit? Blondie? Blondie? I lost Blondie. I skipped over a few. I didn't realize I did.
You'd better really have something important to
Yeah, Blondie kind of brought like Chucky and a few other people to life, and then they tried to kill us. It was a long weekday thing. Oh, did I think I clicked on one of the things that moved stuff around. It's fine.
Speak.
This is DK. She can also kill us in like one hit, probably. Cornbloom
I'm not good at dealing with visitors.
is also
It
apparently
reminds me
meta.
of
I just
something
haven't used her at all. The heck, is that a ghost fox? Wait, I didn't know she had that. Oh, when did I miss this? That's a cute outfit. This is Horrorpedia. His entire shtick is that he knows every horror movie ever. He's annoying, but I love him. This is Lilia.
in and out. You're bugging me.
She's a pilot. She hates everyone. This is Voyager. I haven't met them yet, but they look like one of the VTubers.
Bonjour. Comment allez-vous?
This is Knight. I don't know, he's just arms, okay? He's arms. And sometimes they give him a horse, but he is arms and a sword, okay? He's doing his best. This is Click. He has a camera. That's him. I haven't met him in the story yet. This is Bunny.
Huh? Where's my hanky?
She's American and she is a waitress. I don't know what else to say.
Hello.
This is
Welcome to the
Necrologist.
Keystone Muse- My
Um,
apologies.
She's a morbid one and I love her. She's not raised yet though. X.
It's so nice
like
to
Twitter.
meet you.
Leilani.
Aloha! Bonjour! Ni hao!
I
Konnichiwa!
don't remember her in the story. Eagle is a Girl Scout.
You're here.
Apple, best boy.
This apple's expiration date? Don't worry.
Apple is best boy. This is he. This is him. I wanted to buy this outfit, but I resisted. But it looked so cool that I think I actually missed the event that it came out. That might have been why.
Привет, Miss Verton. I'm arranging the travel notes from the last trip.
This is NSA.
Yes,
She is
sometimes it's hard to identify what I have written, even for myself.
a Russian lady who can read water, divinate the water, divine the water. I think that's the word. This is Zima. We love Zima. He is best boy. He has a ferret, a fox, I think that's a squirrel, and a burb. He's so cute. Oh, I missed the giant deer thing. He has animals. But I currently have an outfit on him for, like, there, so, you know. Baby Blue. This is basically Alice in Wonderland. Soneto, Girly Pop, Overachiever, Teacher's Pet, Regulus,
Oh, whoa! Watch out, mate!
Pirate, British Babe, we love her, Gitchen, Birdman, Tried to Eat Us, Pavia,
It's fine.
I think Italian
careful
mafia
not to
dude
be
who tried to, he sets dogs on people, he's kind of cool, Balloon
nice to
Party
meet you. Nice to
makes
meet you.
balloons and is
Nice to
slightly
meet you.
insane, she's a good girl. Ghost Hunter. Where's her outfit that is a Ghost Hunter? Ghost Hunter. We haven't actually met her in the story yet. Jessica
I'm so glad
has a
to meet
few
again.
screws loose, but
When you were
she's a
gone,
ride or die.
Collected every hair of your...
Ezra
Please be careful.
collects mushrooms.
I'm
He
collecting the
has
spores
no
on the
magic
mushroom
power to
couch.
speak of somehow,
Even the
but he's
slightest
still
breath will
here?
blend them
Question
all over the
mark.
place.
Jun Yangzi,
1, 2, 3,
turned loads of people into animals, didn't know that she did it, and then got
7.
therapy. She's doing better now. Actually, we also sent Jessica to,
so
like,
glad to meet
reform
again.
school, so that's also
When
why
you were
she's doing
gone,
better now.
I collected
And then Shemaine.
Well, I heard your footsteps when you rounded the corner.
He's cool, okay?
I can help you
Look at
with?
him. Fantastic. Apple is best. Yeah, I probably should raise Apple, honestly.
Here to confirm this
He's
apple's
capable of
expiration
tanking
date?
a fair bit of the content. Pretty much. I think she's meant to be a reference to 80s horror movies. Yeah, because she was released for A Nightmare at Green Lake, which... Let me show the trailer. I've played the event already. It's a really good event, though, that came out a couple months ago. They're just rerunning it. But it's basically a camp horror movie type thing. The entire thing is. It's really good. It's been my favorite event to date.
1971, a night with pouring rain.
I think he's Karen Gangster,
In
not
that rain,
Japan.
The communication center of Xeno lost contact with the Green Lake.
I don't know how to
police
spell. Oh,
service.
okay. I was like, what?
But wasn't it a story?
Tribal cyborg Zilrin seems to be the least tragic of boys. No,
I am kind of attracted indeed.
he kind of... I played his story. He kind of lost his arm and, like, went to go live on a
Staying
mountain
here is
because
really
people didn't
not
like him or
wise.
something, I think, from the
It's our
story.
rights to stay here. You can't just expel us.
So he kind of
Someone
has
is passing
stuff.
messages to us through these notes.
Mm.
We have been with a butcher.
Just
whose
me, I know nothing about
identity
this game,
is
but
unknown
Apple must
to
be the
all
best
of
because
us.
he's an Apple.
Like the
He's the
stories
most
seen in
sensiblest of the
uniforms.
boys.
We're in
Definitely.
real danger now.
This was a fantastic event. I think we played a bit of it on stream when it actually came out. Wasn't expecting the ending.
Lonnie, stop playing hide and seek. This is not fun.
The critters are multiplying. Things are getting worse.
I'm so glad I managed to get all of them in the end. But Knight has such high bitch slapping potential. We also got I think we're getting we are getting another outfit for him, I think, at some point. Right, now for me to attempt to explain what the shit is going on. Right, okay. So... in this one, we start out with our main character, time travel lady person, and we're trying to stop this thing. I can't remember what they call it. But it's basically you reach a point in time and then the time resets. And they're trying to stop that from happening. But when it resets, their friends like disappear, so they're putting them in the suitcase, which is safe. And I can't remember what happens on this one. What is this one again? Oh, they try to get to safety and the bad guys come and fight them. This, we get a flashback. All Arcanists are like raised in like Hogwarts. You know, not Hogwarts, but you know what I mean. But they're raised to not want to know anything about the outside world. But these kids want to know, and they try to escape. And they get outside, and then the kids kind of get deleted, except for the main character ones. I cried a little bit. GemJC went live 3 times. There an explanation. I went live once, realized I didn't connect to my YouTube, cancelled it, restarted, and then Twitch died. Deleted, yeah. When the thing happens with the time going back, the storm, if you're outside, you kind of just get, you know, deleted from existence and everyone forgets about you, except for the person who is the timekeeper, which is the main character. They remember everyone. So they're trying to save people by putting them in their suitcase. Which is, I think, the explanation for why we have many gacha characters, because we're just storing them in our suitcase. So if you guys have watched Harry Potter, the one with the animals, and that guy has like an entire mansion in his suitcase, it's kind of that situation. And then I kind of skipped this one because we were in a coma for like most of it. And it was basically we're just sticking the middle finger up to the community that took us in and raised us to be, you know, dead. And then we got on a ship to escape that place. We fought a Hydra. Yeah, I think that's what happened. We fought a Hydra, then we washed up on... I think this is supposed to be a Greek island. On a Greek island in the middle of nowhere, and now we're in prison. And we're not allowed to eat beans because it's illegal. Did that make sense? Did that make any sense? I want to rewatch the beans one because I am also confused to why we're not allowed to eat beans. But we're in prison. I remember that much. Oh, can I not replay the story bit? Oh, was it play story and then we get to do it? I don't remember. So you need to find the doohickey to fix time and you have a magic bag. Next is life is a simulation. Yeah, probably.
Let's get it over quick.
Probably. You always be into a mess and need to sleep. Next you're having a fever dream while in a coma. Yeah, I can't remember why we were passed out. I think we tried to save people and it didn't go well. Oh no, we made a friend with an Italian mafia girly pop and we tried to save her. And then we got shot. That might have been why we're in a coma, actually. I was reading a message and realized I zoned out from the bit where kids got bleeded all the way to you saying about eating beans is being illegal. Yeah, I don't remember the story that much either, but like, that's all you need to know, don't worry.
No.
I just don't remember how to replay the story. Because I'm pretty sure I'm just fighting the thing and I don't get to play the story. Some of the stuff they had them do as like punishment was like stupid though. Like they put the kids in like a room with these kind of like slug thingies, but they would like
There they are.
bite the children. So like, oh, what sons of bitches. You got advanced dental care. Okay, I don't remember how to replay this. I just want to. Cannot actually replay the story bit at all. I thought I could. I wanted to replay the beans part, but I guess not. What does this button do? That didn't mean to do that. Right, well, you know beans are illegal, so it's probably fine. Let's go in here now. So leeches, they were big leeches though, like monster leeches thingies.
We believe everything can be translated into numbers.
When does opening
Things are
things to
made
get
up
new
of
characters
numbers,
happen?
And mathematics is the key to opening
Probably
the
not
gate to
today
truth.
because
It is like the fire that lifts us from
I don't know if I
darkness.
need any new characters.
This world may decay in time, but numbers will
If I get enough
transcend
to
the
try and
limit
get
placed for
37,
all
I'll
other things
pull
in existence.
back.
And if one can take up the challenges and improve oneself with practice, they may clear their thoughts and find out their truth.
If I get enough to do a temple for 37, I'll do a temple for 37 because she's meta
That
at the
is,
minute.
to find out the number of their soul.
Oh, also, everyone has a number on this island.
This is more like a place for proper conversations. Broad, open, as
So if
vast as the
you, I
high
don't know, the
seas.
wrong type of number, you're a bad person.
Hold your horses, Miss Regulus. If you were to speak of consuming beans again, I will have no choice but to send you into the depths of the sea.
Fine, fine. I haven't done anything yet.
I thought that was the whole point. You mean there's gameplay outside
Miss
of getting
Sophia,
rare characters?
Could you please repeat all the taboos?
The
on the
gameplay
island?
is mainly fighting with the
It was too
rare
dark in there.
characters.
I didn't take them all down.
Feel bad for whoever ended up
Worry
being
not, Miss
69.
Sonetto.
I don't know
have
if there
them
is
all
one. Imagine
recorded.
if I meet one. Also, one of my annoyances with Reverse 1999 is like the red-haired lady. I think her name's Sophia.
One.
She's not even a
Abstain
real
from
character.
beans.
She's just
2.
plot relevant.
Do not pick up what has fallen. 3. Touch not a white rooster.
Okay, I followed beans and I followed not picking up
4.
what's not yours.
Do not poke
What's
the
wrong
fire
with the
swords.
rooster?
5. Do not jump over a crossbar.
What?
6. Do not cut wood on a main road.
Okay, that one seems reasonable. What's wrong with you
7.
lost me at White Rooster?
Do not enter the hall in new garments. Enter the hall from the right and leave from the left. 8.
No new
Do not keep
garments.
swallows around your house. 9. Do not sleep on a grave. 10. Make the bed as soon as you wake up.
Oh,
Leaving no
I'd be in
imprint of your
jail a
body.
few times by now, I think, with this list. The rooster's just chilling, it's rude to bother him. Okay, that one would make more sense. If it's a rooster, and not just any rooster. Regulus is utterly agape, as if she just saw a killer whale running on the ground with 2 new feet.
What strange obsessions are these? Even the police in London would be less officious.
Babes, your
This is
ship
an
sunk
archaic
because you were
arcanist
running
group we're
away
dealing
from the
with.
police in like the
I assume
first
they have
chapter.
their own reason for these.
I'm pretty sure that's worse than your issue with beans.
But what else are we going to do if we can't pick up the things on the ground? Just let it rot? Oh, this doesn't even make sense.
So what about... So if
You are
I
indeed a
litter,
rational number.
am I not allowed to pick up my litter? I'm with Regulus on this one.
What about me?
Though I can't identify the exact number of yours, it's never too hard to tell the number types. Like you are a very typical irrational number.
It's a fucking insult and I know it, but I don't know how.
Sometimes unreasonable, and they hardly play by any rules. Just like the non-terminating random numbers following its decimal. These numbers are the floating points, or the noises.
Why does she have a
People of
name?
this
Okay,
type
that
are the
sounds
random
rude.
ones whose
But
actions show no pattern whatsoever.
everyone else went by numbers. How come she's just Sophia?
Disobedient, unreasonable, never play by the rules.
And irrational numbers, non-whole numbers.
So that's what their
Yeah,
judgment
but
is
everyone's
based on.
getting judged on what number they are, basically.
Oh, she even gets the rock and roll part right.
Stop pulling my leg. This pirate will not so easily be defined. What about you? What's your number then?
I'm still learning. My time to reveal my number has not come yet.
Oh, okay, they gotta earn their number, I think.
You don't know? Well, I can help you with that. You are an irrational number 2.
Little crystal green ball comes from nowhere, precisely hits Regulus on the head.
Ouch! What is this? A grape?
Huh. A perfect parabola.
He's also kind of creepy. 37 stands behind them holding a bunch of juicy grapes.
Oh, it's you again. I won't be bettered in a fight this time.
Do I gotta fight her again? Regulus's face is lit with anticipation. She's well prepared for another fight. Our girl Regulus likes to scrap, okay? She starts fight like every
37?
chapter or so.
Shouldn't you be off preparing for the doctrinal meeting?
I don't know what that means. Oh, the way she looks sad.
6 asked me to take care of our guests.
But I'm usually the one who receives the guests. Engaging with strangers might be a little difficult for you.
There's no causal link in these two events.
Ah.
People
Thank you
always
for the
bother
sub,
you
thank
with
you, thank
trifles
you.
only because you're fine with it.
Do not
She hasn't figured out her
sleep on a
number.
grave,
Oh, I see.
and do not
Thank you
cut
for the sub,
wood on a
Natalie. I
main
appreciate
road.
it. Thank you.
Idleness is the cause of the breakage of one's flesh and soul in the long journey of perfecting oneself. Those who have not yet found their numbers have even fewer excuses to be indolent. Besides,
They're all very obsessive about this.
why would you place the head of a guest in your mouth?
Oh yeah, she tried to bite
She
one
said
of us.
she's going to eat beans.
Oh yeah, so she tried to bite Regulus. I forgot
Does
about
not
that.
justify your action. Come to think of it, is she safe to bite if she had consumed the beans? Wouldn't that make you the bean eater as well?
The bean
The
eater.
right way to deal with this is to throw the offenders into the sea. Let the Gorgon current take them and confine them in the ever-repeating circular motion.
She just say to throw us in a whirlpool.
This is the most optimal solution.
Oh my god, they're all insane.
How come you didn't think of it? This is one of the most basic set problems.
Hello? Are we done with the chit-chatting? Conspiring to my face to throw me in the sea. Mind you, this pirate's tolerance has limits.
Also, where's Apple? What happened to Mr. Apple? And this picks up the grate that 37 used to hit her earlier and throws it 37 with all her strength.
Right in the bullseye. What? What's that look on your faces? An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. I didn't start this.
Babes, they said don't pick anything off the
Regulus.
ground.
Did you just pick up the grape that 37 threw at you earlier from the ground?
Regulus,
Did you
no.
Violate the rule of not to pick up what has fallen?
Oh no!
What?
What? A sound of wings suddenly comes down from above. A few stiff feathers with golden trim drifts down like falling leaves. Sophia's expression freezes.
Get down! Abraxas incoming!
Abraxas?
It will take the offenders with it! A chicken's head and 2 snakes as a feet. What? What on earth is that?
This is
Goodbye,
not good.
Regulus, I
This seems
guess.
dangerous. Regulus, come to my side.
Ah, she picked something up off the floor. Which I too would probably have done, because I would not have thought of it. I would have been a dingus about it. Oh, ew, they're kind of weird. Ew, yeah, I don't feel bad about us murdering them.
Let's get it over quick!
Thank you for the Hydra Angel. Oh, thank you for the Daily Pomegranate Rum. Look a bit like me. Now, I don't really see the resemblance, but I guess I could be wrong. Which is sad considering Jem hates them. Have you seen their weird faces? Have you?
Be serious. It's nearly made this year.
Floor loot. Yeah, I don't think I could resist the floor loot. I'd just be like, ooh, shiny. The flute. You're not calling it the flute. Have you seen mine? No, but I don't think you have. I think they have 3 eyeballs. Probably on each side, so 6 eyeballs. Do you have 6 eyeballs? Huh?
Got you.
Nowhere.
Just like coming.
I could if I wanted to.
Oh, don't worry.
You're just gonna double them and double them and just see how many you can go. Okay. I need to level Jessica a bit. She's not the strongest yet.
Another jar? Be serious. Stay focused. Go, go.
Dun, dun.
I remember it's called.
The feck is going on. We were fighting some birds that tried to eat us.
Regulus.
Because Regulus picked up a grape off the ground. The enemy's almost invincible. No, they were easy. You got to play, then suddenly a horse. Her attack transports you
Captain.
to wherever they were in China,
I
and then a
can't leave her
horse
alone.
tries to run them
This
over.
apple shall follow her.
Because it's, you know, it got out of its reins. Wait, where did Apple go? No, come back! Apple.
A toast to Regulus,
Mr. Apple.
to her ever-fighting spirit of breaking away from jails, no matter how many times she has been put behind bars.
Lilia, she's not dead.
Luckily, she didn't have any beans. May her soul be cleansed in the dungeon. What a mess. Ena eftegramot mima. Schematizate otan enosume dios semia.
Oh? Sophia gently touches the brass ruler on her waist. As the glow fades, the grassland... It skipped! I don't know where to turn.
Timekeeper. Did you see that?
They're arcanists. I thought we assumed that
The
already.
arcane skills cast by the congregation on this island are very different from those we have seen. Mr. Apple is with Regulus. She won't be in danger for now. Let's follow Sophia.
Apple isn't really the best at keeping Regulus in line. I'm just putting that out there. It's not really gonna go too well. At the end of their path, there's a triangular stone statue standing amongst the trees.
We have wasted too much time on unnecessary matters. Miss Vertin, this is the place you've journeyed to visit. The Hall of Apiron. This is where we share our knowledge of Numa, which is also the storm you've been referring to.
To be continued. We still don't really know too much about the storm, other than it, you know, takes people away. What did I do wrong on that one? Clear the stage within 10 rounds. Oh. Is that the dolphin one? No. It's the dolphin one. Yeah, I ate dolphins.
Easy, lass. Be serious. Stay focused.
I'm booped.
Please, don't resist.
Oh, I forgot that they healed. I think that was my issue with them before, because it wants it done in 10 rounds. Knowing me, I probably did it in like... I don't know, 12 or something. Oh, and they also shield themselves. Of course. Why would they not do that? Uh-huh. Makes sense.
Relax. Come back to me.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and they also did that. I dislike the dolphins.
No worries.
Check.
Okay, it still counts towards that. That's good. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic with my drink. Yeah, I should have been able to finish that by round 5, and then second bit should have been easier.
It's a tough one, boss. Be serious. Stay focused. Crickets and fireworks. Thunder Talisman, scientific version.
Dun, 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 dun. Why are the dolphins so unchill? Was they? I think they were trying to eat Mr. Apple. I think they were trying to eat Mr. Apple. Actually, now that I think about it, poor Mr. Apple. And then we tried to take Mr. Apple away from them, and they didn't really take it too well.
I smell the scent of mint
Debuff, attack. Attack. Probably won't be enough. Because there's a second wave and I don't remember what the second boss is. I think I can beat stuff, my issue is just doing it quickly. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. There was another one that did something similar where it like froze the enemies and it was really annoying.
Scientific version.
Come back to me. Come back to me.
It's just more feckin' dolphins. Just more stupid looking dolphins. And we're on round 10, so there's no way we're beating it this one. Thank you for the love, thank you for the headpads, thank you, thank you. So my only issue is that with Reverse is that sometimes some of the stuff you need to level characters is there's no farmable way for some of them. Some of them are just through events and stuff. So with me only like passively playing some of the events, I did in fact miss a fair few of the items needed to level some stuff. Yeah, see, we're already on round 11, so we've missed the timing. Let me just put it on auto, because it doesn't matter now. Thank you for the posture check. I will sit up. Thank you, thank you. And I will have some water instead of the coffee. Sounds like excuses to me. How
Everyone shut up.
Thank you for your cooperation.
serious. Stay focused.
Come back to me.
Yeah, like 13 instead of 10. How they? Thank you for the daily pomegranate milk. Thank you, thank you.
Please, don't resist.
I did not hear that everyone shut up go off, but I'll pretend I did. I'll pretend that I definitely heard it.
Called lending a hand.
At least I'm still getting stuff for the event because I haven't got all this stuff yet. Alright, we'll do all the story and then I'll come back and do the hard mode, I guess. It did go off. Oh. I couldn't hear it over the dolphins. That's my excuse. Did I say silent or secret meeting? Silent?
Before you enter the Great Hall, please place your right palm on the stone and swear to it solemnly.
I wish Regulus was there. She'd probably just say fuck or something instead.
I wish to be baptized in the water of Gnosis and be rid of the long darkness of ignorance.
Nah, I'll keep my ignorance, thanks, babes.
I ask my tongue to be taken, for it has spoken mindless words, and I shall stay silent for the truth. I choose to leave the fragments of matters behind me, and
I'd be
enter the
fecked
great
if they were
hall of
actually
thorns
asking me to
as
like
clean
shut
as a
up for
newborn.
like a period of time.
I swear to let matters stay in the world of matter, and a form in the world of forms. I swear to reveal no secrets, or my heart shall be taken by the vulture, my body consumed in flames, my soul trapped in the endless wheel of birth.
That was deep.
Now, knock 3 times on the stone.
I'm glad we didn't have to
Put on these
repeat that because I
ceremonial
would have
dresses.
forgotten it all immediately.
That'd be all. Remember to enter the hall from the right and leave from the left. You are the humblest audience here, hence not allowed to speak. Please, stay quiet and keep the secrets you heard at heart. I will arrange your meeting with 6 after this.
No problem. Miss Sophia, could you give us some privacy?
Please, enjoy. I have nothing more to say.
Vertsin, are we really going to do this? That oath we have to make to enter the hall sounds vicious.
To stay quiet and keep the secrets.
But is it like... is it
similar
just
to the
the...
training we once received. I can go inside on behalf of Timekeeper. No, I'll come with you, Sonetto.
Yeah, but is it like... just your pinky promising not to say anything?
Any sign of arcane skill on this stone. The oath is more of a formality than a curse.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is it like gonna tongue tie us?
The warning is lifted then? But when Sophia repaired the floor in front of us with her arcane skill, there's no fluctuation of arcane power either. I can't even sense the slightest signs. It's either a kind of arcane skills we're not able to detect.
Oh, they're not actually?
The moment we stepped onto this island, we've been trapped in a tremendous ritual.
Well, hell.
That's to say, any arcanum used on this island is only a part of this giant flow. We don't know where this flow is leading us. We know nothing about it. It's too perilous, Timekeeper.
You've been bamboozled. Angry flying
But
cat
as long as
girl.
we obey their rules, we won't get into other trouble.
I do like Lilia.
The
Even if
doctrine
she
of
was
the
a bit of
Emperor
a
is to live in
biche when we
solitude
first
and
met
seek
her.
nothing but the truth. In fact, they've never been aggressive towards us.
I think of this differently. Think. The pure-blood arcanist community, the unknown arcanum power, and the obsession with certain knowledge or identity. Sound familiar?
Yet, we haven't spotted any traces of the manners here.
The Manus are the villains, by the way.
Manus Vindictae is like the rat living in the gutter. I don't think they will let go such a favorable chance.
Which means we need to find out the truth.
I believe in Timekeeper.
I have zero interest in this meeting. I'll stay outside to keep a lookout. Take care.
She's rough around the edges, but she's helping in her own way. Put it all in fire. I don't think that would help us get off the island. Hands on hands and recite the vows in mind.
I wish to be baptized in the water of Gnosis and be rid of the long darkness of ignorance.
It's a good job Verton's hella smart, because
I ask my
otherwise
tongue to be taken, for it has
we'd
spoken
be
mindless
fegged.
words, and I shall stay silent for the truth.
I choose to leave the fragments of matters behind me and enter the great hall of forms as clean as a newborn.
I swear to let matters stay in the world of
Maybe
matter,
not, but it would be
and the
fun.
form in the
You're
world
not
of
wrong about
forms.
that one. Fire would solve
I swear
many
to
a
reveal
problem.
no secrets. Or my heart shall be taken by the vulture, my body consumed in flames, my soul trapped in the endless wheel of birth.
I don't know what the final boss is for this, because, like, surely there's gonna be a big vulture. Big burb. All seats in the hall have been taken.
Fellow brothers,
See,
sisters,
you know, it's criminal that
our
he's
quest
not
for
a
Gnosis
character.
had suffered 3
Like,
unprecedented crises.
what the shit, my guy?
First was the discovery of irrational numbers, and then the creation of imaginary numbers. Last was the loss of the grand unification of different lineages. The truth was buried, and history was rewritten. But the emanation is not a crisis. Instead, it's our last salvation.
Oh, wait, I thought the emanation
The
was like
supreme
the storm.
existence has once
You know,
again
when
shown
everyone
itself to us.
dead.
The door to the everlasting transcendent world of forms has opened once
So the
again.
storm's like a time travel version of like
As Numa pours down,
the end
things
of
are
days sort of
rewound
thing.
to the world of light. Everything in the world of matter breaks into pieces, for they are as delicate as a petal before it.
So now that I'm thinking about it, I joined a cult.
We, who have the honor to witness the emanation of Numa, have the privilege to survive the turning of the wheel of birth. Because we know the truth. Our survival is destined. It is the beginning of a mission to bring the unseen truth into this world.
Oh, I think I get it now. He's gonna be a villain, isn't he? And that's why
Thank
he's
you.
not a playable character. God damn it.
The
They did
next
this to the
orator
last
is
school guy
37,
as well.
our
He
smallest
tried to murder
irregular
me.
prime, and the brightest star of Hermes.
I've been offered to join a cult. I didn't, but it was strange. I bet. The applause stops. A moment of silent reverence passes. A dedication to truth.
The emanation in 1929 only lasted for 2 days. All methods to calculate the Numa emanation failed. We found no pattern in the occurrence of time reversal. All our efforts in the past 4 years have gone completely wasted. That's the end of my speech.
Do they not do like pep talks here, or? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is what she's been trained to believe and do. That is the, She kind of has tried to make a murder us.
Who broke the silence?
Us. The silent audience all turn their heads and stare at Sonetto. Yet the apparition is gone.
Sorry, Timekeeper. I just...
Get ready to run, Sonetto. The Abraxas are coming.
Oh, I gotta fight a bird again. Again. Is that what this chapter boils down to? Fight dolphin, fight bird again. I see how it is here. Oh, bigger bird. Wait, no, I wanted to play. I wanted to play. This is the big boss. I want to play.
For your cooperation.
Give me back control. Well, ow. Animal Puncher the chapter. That's kind of what it feels like. If I'm being completely honest.
Thanks. Can't resist.
Oh, I need to heal. I wasn't expecting them to have poison.
Stop.
Okay, heal. Buff attack.
I smell the scent of mint around.
Jessica might die. Actually, wait, do I have enough to... Yes, I do.
No worries.
Check. Osinzi, check. What's your race?
Come back to me.
See, this cutscene makes a bit more sense when she doesn't have the paper in her hands. I think that was supposed to do 5,000. It barely did that much to the bird, if I'm being honest. No. Okay, good. Leave my girl Jessica alive. She's struggling, okay? This might do it.
Just like in the train.
Did she say it was just like in the train? Or does she mean in training?
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
Well, good night, Jessica.
Did I start running?
Give me the horse girl instead. She's can do this sort of.
It's a tough one, boss. Another was newly made this year.
Also, the horse girl one, she is the OP one because she's actually the only character thus far that is limited. Though I'm assuming Semmelweis might actually be limited considering she's free. Like, I'd assume that's how that works. Currently, we're saving up for eventually either...
Another star?
Joe, I think, or Tuesday. We actually watched the trailer for Tuesday, and she's a bit insane, but I like her.
I remember it's called...
I'm pretty sure she's for the next, like, Halloween sort of event. I got an achievement. No. The Pirate's Proof. Oh, we're back with, Regulus. We skip back to Regulus. Also, let me have a look how many chapters there are in, it's called Prisoner...
Can somebody tell me?
Of the Cave? Let me put her on auto.
Why, I constantly get locked up ever since I've known Vertin.
Girlie, you were kind of a criminal to begin with, if I'm being honest. And now neglected corner, the rocking pirates.
First locked up in a suitcase, then a foundation cell. Now this.
Now this.
Oh, what else could it be if Vertin weren't the jinx? Lads, I know what's going on. You got the wrong person. She is the
Oh, we're blaming Sonetto? No, girlie, we're not blaming Sonetto for this.
I'm knocked. What does it say here? Freedom will be granted once the proof is completed. That's to say, I have to prove myself not an irrational number to get out of here. Which is exactly what I've been trying to do, isn't it? Rat.
Rats.
Captain, maybe you're in the wrong direction. This apple presumes that the followers on this island have a close connection with Pythagoreanism.
Pythagoras? That ancient Greek mathematician? The guy who said something about the opposite side of a right triangle?
I think there's 8. I was trying to have a look how many fights there are, but I think there's 8.
Maths is only a part of the Pythagoreans' achievement, but from a more universal perspective, they are a mysterious group of scholars. Believing things are made up of numbers, venerating integer numbers, abstaining from beans, and the religious collective lifestyle. These are all pointing to Pythagoreanism.
Oh, you're telling me Pythagoreans were not allowed to eat
The earliest
beans?
Pythagorean school
They were
perished
missing
because
out.
of the discovery of irrational numbers, which explains their odium of it. At that time, a deviant student named Hippasus discovered root 2, and the theories based on the ratio of integers they hold dear were upended. Hippasus himself was drowned in the sea. This apple assumes they see the integers as the standard of virtue, and people can increase the number they rank through study and self-improvement. Besides, they are convinced that a numerical code is hidden in everything and everyone. Whoever can solve the code can obtain the truth of the world.
Oh my god, Gems. Oh my god, a wolf. How are you doing?
Alright.
I'm murdered. I'm drowned. Regulus immediately gets off the ground.
This pirate has had enough of this moral standard, which is obviously prudish, backward, and lacks humanitarian spirit.
Lovely.
I'm going to tackle the root cause of this misfortune.
Which is? Pirate, the believer in liberty, walks in circles in front of the gate and suddenly starts to pull the loosened strips on the door.
I'm breaking out!
Why am I not surprised? The captain quickly gives the sufficient and prerequisite condition to prove herself an irrational number. This apple may be able to offer some help.
As soon as Apple puts his hands on the wall, he feels a violent shake come through it. Why game so math? We are on Math Island presently, basically. We're trying to leave Math Island. Hands? Don't worry about it. What hands?
All of Raxus's are flying in the same direction. Is this their habit, or...
The roof is about to collapse.
Regulus, you kinda gotta get out of there. Please?
So far, this place has made the London Juvenile Detention Centre a heaven on earth.
Why am I not surprised she's been in juvie? She pulls herself together and resumes her prison break again. Perhaps the collapse made the cell drafty. A cold, gloomy fog descends on the room. The wooden gate, however, stands still.
Oh,
it's a wooden
is there a piece
gate!
of paper?
We could break a wooden gate. Easy.
Did one of the Abraxases drop this? Strange.
I love that she's still just carrying her records everywhere. Thank you for the leg wrap. Thank you, thank you.
The unsolvable puzzle. Is this a math problem? 0.4, 0.7, 1, 1.6, 2.8.
Oh, not London. If I was there, I would escape too. We're not on London presently. We're on a random island.
Are listed in this order.
There are 8 symbols below, respectively representing the Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, and Uranus.
Right. Oh god, I'm bad at algebra.
We should fill the symbols in the blank box after the numbers. That sign says to complete the proof. Does it mean to solve this puzzle?
Game, don't do it to me. Game, don't do it to me.
Ha! How unsolvable can it be? Clearly, each of these 8 numbers should represent one planet. We can easily find the missing planet by trying them one by one. And our Mr. Apple here is the king of the Times crossword. Yes?
On London from the SCP universe seems pretty cool, not gonna lie. Mellow red fruit rubs his chin, contemplating the crossword.
In this apple's humble opinion, the ratio of certain numbers should match this number sequence, such as the radius, volume, or rotation period.
Wouldn't the sun be absurdly large if these numbers stand for their sizes?
A tiny squeak interrupts Regulus's thoughts. What was that? Which chin? Like I said, don't worry about it.
Go away! Don't touch my notes. It's not your food.
Poor Regulus. She always gets like the short end of the stick. Underground prison. None. Okay, we're gonna put Jinengzi in lead because she's my strongest presently.
Relax. Excuse me, another jar? Please, don't resist. Gotcha.
What on earth am I looking at? What are they supposed to be? Just little shapes with a party hat on their head. I need to raise Getchen so I can have him on one of the teams. Because him and Jinengzi kind of do like damage over time. This has been sounding like a bunch of people that don't believe in algebra.
Copy that. It's newly made this year.
Yeah, do that again. Oh, she's gonna get the short end. She's not tall enough to reach the long end. Shut up! She's not that short. I bet she's not that short. How dare. How dare we circle back around to height again. Banned all of you. What are we on for channel? Why is my channel dropping down so quickly? What is wrong with you? Okay, debuff channel attack. Dun, 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 dun.
It's wrong.
Oh, because they keep using silence on me. Oh. Ay, what a little sheet. Muse health, the buff. Actual health. That.
Made this year. I smell the scent of mint oil. Let's get it over quick.
Dun, dun, dun. Short band, I say. You know what?
It's a tough
Buff.
one, boss.
Debuff, debuff, and then we're just gonna use all the attacks at once, and hopefully that does it. I also have the, I can't remember what it's called. I think it's UTTU is another thing I need to try fighting to get all of the stuffs. But I haven't done it yet, and I think I only have a few days, but, oopsie. I wish I actually had a lot more materials and resources so that I could level more characters. Because you kind of do need 2 teams for the final bit of stuff. I haven't done it. Mathematics aside, the game looks very pretty. Yeah, it's my like guilty pleasure gacha game.
I remember it's called.
There's not a lot of people are playing it. Amazing art. It's all the same sort of art that, like, okay, how my model moves is how everything in the game moves. It's all 2D art. I love it.
They are pointing at the sign of the sun.
Even a lot of the trailers are made like with all the hand-drawn art. I love it.
The sun. What if the sun is just here to serve as a reference point?
Oh, smart girly pop.
I read an IAU's report in the Times 2 years ago. You know, the International Astronomical Union.
Regulus did?
Earth's average distance to the sun is approximately 93 million miles.
Regulus?
As for Mercury, the average distance is 36 million, and Venus 67 billion miles. Let's say if we take the distance between
I wasn't expecting her to know things. I'm gonna be real.
Then the distance between the sun and Mercury would be approximately 0.4 units, and Venus 0.7 units.
Right.
There you go. These numbers are the ratio of their average distance to the sun to the Earth-sun distance.
Touched by a flash of genius, she fills in the first 3 celestial bodies. Once cloudy knowledge comes back with precise clarity, everything both logical and inevitable.
The average distance from Mars to the
Watch
Sun
her be
is
the
about
only one who has been able to figure
142
this
million
out,
miles.
even though she's the irrational
Jupiter
number
about
here.
484 million miles. Saturn 886 million miles, and Uranus 1.7.
Sure doesn't equal dumb. That's not what I meant. Girly Pop was like a pirate activist lady, and I've never heard her mention anything sciencey ever.
Unit, Jupiter 5.2 unit, Saturn 10 unit, and Uranus 19.6 unit. That's weird. All these numbers one can hardly remember have become so clear in my mind.
But if these numbers stand for the ratio of distance, what's the planet for 2.8? There's no planet between Mars and Jupiter.
If the Sun is the reference, we will have one planet missing here. Is it really a puzzle unsolvable?
Aha! Nothing is unsolvable. You are looking at the solution. There must be one planet out there, unknown to us as of yet, located between Mars and Jupiter.
Okay. From looks, I would assume she solved riddles for fun and LARP, so she a Sherlock-type detective. No, maybe she did in her heyday. Cause she's from like, I think she's from like 80s or 60s London time. Was her time period? Oh dear. What am I looking at? Is that a moon? A planet emerges from the darkness. What? I love this game. It rises in the air with little warning, shedding a cold grey light. In this damp and dark cave. It's bright, gigantic, and noticeable.
What is this? A celestial body, which I have never seen before.
What are we calling
Captain,
it? Come on, give me
apple has
whatever
an
stupid
impression
name.
on this. There is indeed a star between Mars and Jupiter. It is called the Ceres, discovered by Piazzi Giuseppe, an Italian priest in 1801.
Well, that was just a star.
series. Did we just validate its existence?
Oh.
Is the universe truly arranged according to this sequence? Could this be the ultimate key of everything?
And Girly Pop just solved this while in prison. Lilia?
Regulus.
Lilia! Lilia, please! There's a moon! Help! Someone is eagerly shaking her arm.
What are you doing? Got food poisoning after accidentally eating one of those critters?
Lilia, no. Cut us some slack.
My head hurts. What was that?
All the stars have disappeared. Now there are only cold walls and damp air. Oh, and Lilia, who is looking grave.
I'll make it short. Stanetta is in detention. They're planning to sentence her to death by giving her the poisoned wine.
Well, I thought because we beat the birds, we were good. But I guess not.
As you can see, this school on the island lives in a box made by the truth.
Sorry, these always tell me some random stupid thing. So I've literally never listened to them once since the first chapter. I'm good with whatever weird info they're giving me. 111. Didn't I say there were 8? There's just 8 fights. 9 fights? I've already done that then, no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9. I guess the rest might just be story. The perfect shape requires the help of a ruler, a compass, and a set square. Which is a set square again? Wait, just the set square?
An old admonition is engraved here.
Oh, it is the triangle one, okay. I thought that was called something else.
Let no one ignorant of geometry or the irrational numbers enter.
So I guess we're breaking that because we're going in.
Told me you are the integers. She's the genius kissed by the god of truth. She can see our numbers and has never made a mistake.
Well, time for her
I
first
don't
one.
Understand. Why would you break the silence at the meeting?
Also, how did the... I think her name's the Arcana?
I apologize, Miss Sophia. I won't defend our behavior.
You may save that apology for later. If
Death seems a bit
persuade
extreme,
more than half
though.
of the people to vote for your friend's commutation, perhaps she won't be sentenced to death. I have gathered some case files from the past. I hope it will be of some help.
I love how in my first solution for this, it would just be fight them and escape. So no, my knowledge of mathematics is purely centered around chemistry. A square is square. I don't know the nuances.
You'll be in trouble for helping us.
No, I think the set square was the thing to draw a square. Basically a ruler, right angle ruler.
Integers are the living example of virtues, the standard of purification. It represents a soul existing in the world of forms, a true being. It is the floating points behind the decimal which dent the process of our overall purification. The evil. The ones who violate rules knowingly. The ones who turn a positive number into negatives. And a civil person, a criminal. If integers like you would lose your life over some unintentional mistakes, wouldn't it be a great shame? Besides, I can't stand the idea of you being killed in front of me.
We've known her for like 2 hours.
Not rigorous.
37 suddenly shows up behind Sophia like an apparition. Her friend is quietly startled. She speaks no words, only moving a little away from her.
For one thing, we still don't know Vertin and Sonetto's numbers.
I thought you could see everyone's
For another,
numbers.
The fact that every crow we've seen is black doesn't necessarily entail that the next crow will also be black.
What?
Even if every virtuous person we met has been an integer, we can't be certain that the next one will still be an integer. Same case.
You were the one that
irrational
decided
numbers.
that we were... Oh wait, is she on Team Regulus? Because I'm on Team Regulus.
But people always tend to believe that virtuous people are integers. That is what we call belief.
Correct, but not entirely correct. Everyone can make mistakes. Numbers are just numbers. They are not associated with virtues.
Unlike me, you're always right, 37.
I don't know what differs us.
Sophia sighs and shifts her gaze. Isn't that also belief? Like they believe that she's right? They always make her be right?
Yes.
Which I guess is a lot of pressure.
I'm not qualified to set foot in the Hall of Truth. I have done poorly in receiving the guests. I will ask 6 for my punishment after the assembly.
Huh? So you are not coming back to my laboratory? Neither will you help me review the calculation results or sort out the books?
She's a bit of a spoilt brat.
The scripture shall not be challenged. What's more, any students here can help you in the laboratory. It doesn't have to be me.
37 is disappointed. She lowers her head and kicks away a tiny piece of rock. I kind of want a
Had I
pomegranate now.
known, I would have let someone
Me
else welcome
too.
Vertin and her friends. Like 210. He loves to brag to young ladies so much that he would take the punishment willingly, right?
You were that someone else who was assigned to receive them in the first place. If I hadn't stopped you in time, how much longer would Regulus's head have stayed in your mouth? Not to mention what happened last time, and the time before that.
But the fact that I have messed up all the receptions before doesn't mean I may excel in the next one.
But it doesn't mean you
Chances of
will
messing up
either.
The first reception and the 100th reception are the same.
Whatever you say, you little sophist.
She puts down the file and leaves in a hurry. She's a nice person.
Everyone says so. But compliments won't help her find her number.
She's a bit rude. Aren't you the one who's supposed to know numbers and stuff? Why don't you figure it out? Huh?
So, Vertin, are you ready for the debate?
Please
that
tell me
mean
it's
you
not
will
like
help us?
Danganronpa.
Of course. I don't want to miss the chance.
I don't have any information.
What chance?
The chance to see your numbers. There's no greater knowledge than the knowledge of oneself. And there's no more exciting truth than the truth of oneself. I can quickly tell which types of numbers you are, but it requires proof to know the exact number of your soul.
What kind of proof?
I want to know the answer before you see your own numbers. So it's 37 who proves it, not Vertin.
I challenge you to a debate. Dude, no.
I'd be glad to give this chance to you.
What number do we reckon Vertin gets?
That's boring.
Where she gets like number 1. Is that a good number? Is that a bad number?
Let's go, Vertin. The assembly's about to start.
Okay. Okay.
Blip blop bloppity sop. Knowing thy number shall grant thee a proper supper.
God, you threatening to starve us if we don't figure out our numbers? Oh my god, the audacity. The audacity. Debate time? Question egg. Where's my camera going off? One moment. It's windy, that's why my camera's going off. Okay, good. Good. I was trying to think, I don't have any posts coming today, do I? I don't. Leroy does. Howdy. Disowned. Oh shit, my pen. Sorry, give me a second. I know I got it. Sorry, I was clicking a pen. I don't think you heard it outside of the mic, but I just flicked off the little ghost that's on top of it. I fixed it though. Look, I'm incapable of sitting still, okay? This is my compromise when I'm listening to Gacha Story.
A public debate of a similar nature.
Once. How many years ago was this, Soneto?
I won't let it get in the way of the team's investigation.
I mean, we could just fight them all, Soneto. That is also an option. We've got the power of anime on our side. We should be fine. Soneto lowers her head in silence and sets off resolutely in the center. This scene is all too familiar. Inside the hall, a judge sits in authority. It's him! I don't think he's had a rerun yet.
Poisoned wine, so she will be muted and stay that way forever. However, Sophia raised her objection against the decision. After giving the matter some discreet thought, I have decided it is necessary to hold an assembly and take care of it democratically. Those of you who agree to the death sentence may remain seated. Those of you who wish to commute Miss Sonetto's punishment, please put your pebble into the pot in the middle of the hall. Now, Miss Sonetto, Miss Vertin, you may defend yourselves.
This is what I thought university looks like.
In this hourglass falls to the bottom.
I mean, wasn't there like one of those movies where they join like a sorority at like a university and then they're like, here, drink this, and it's like blood. I'm thinking of a book actually.
Here would lend me their ears to hear my defense as a humanitarian gesture.
I don't think they understand that. How should I know? A question is thrown at them from the auditorium. I don't fucking know!
Defendant, the court requires an answer. What is your number?
We're not from here, you dumbass.
Me? No, I don't have a number.
What's your number, eh?
Our time. People without a number cannot stand in the hall of truth.
Well, that's your fault.
All her words are void. Sentence her to death now.
What's your number, dickwad? The judge knocks at the stone bell.
42's argument is valid. Defenders?
Of course, his name is 42.
What? It's valid?
How so? We tried to leave and you were like, nah, jail. What she has prepared, formal justice, procedural justice, or the training she had simply has no effect to you. Yeah, they're just idiots.
Objection!
Here, some sororities still do the traditional sword duels.
According to the
oh my god.
The last time we inflicted severe punishment was in 1980 to a visitor who ate beans.
Okay. You want people not to eat beans, right?
Beans. And he was sentenced to death.
Why do you have beans on the island? You want people to not eat the beans, then they shouldn't be there. No? Am I dumb? Am I dumb?
In our scripture, eating beans is the most evil sin, which undoubtedly
so why are you growing
beans?
Why are you growing beans?
But if we are now executing people for breaking the silence
isn't that
of
intent?
The assembly,
to eat beans if you're growing beans?
Attitude towards the consumption of beans. Has the latter become less sinful? I suggest Sonetto's punishment to be commuted.
A good argument.
So Beans is
37's
worse
argument
than...
is deemed valid. The debate will continue.
Maybe it's like a Eden Apple type of rule. So they're doing it to test their own mettle. So that means they, deep down, they want to eat the beans.
The punishment for eating beans is to throw the offenders into the Gorgon current, while the punishment for the silence breaker is to drink poisoned wine. Among all the punishments we have, there's no other punishment more dreadful than being thrown into the Gorgon current. Because eternity and infinity are the two things we have the least knowledge of, which makes them the most ghastly punishments among all.
Isn't that still death? Is that not a whirlpool?
Make the consumption of beans less sinful. Her argument is invalid.
You also look like an idiot, so I'd be bad in court.
Objection! Both of the crimes would fall into the same category if we are taking the punishment as a frame of reference, which is death.
Objection. The two crimes in question are not commensurable, which makes your comparison invalid.
Can we just, I don't know, can we like duel this out? Honestly, all these words are breaking my brain. Give me a knife or something, buddy.
What's this? I'm completely lost.
Beans are great, and there's so many types. Yeah, kidney beans, chili con carne. Oh my god.
So that's how it works.
Bayot.
Timekeeper?
What she figured out.
I will help you.
How? Bryn! Why does the main character always like know things? Any other game, the main character knows jack shit. In this one, Vertin knows everything, and we're all just like, Vertin? Vertin, please?
Object.
Please explain. Please explain. Was it that simple? Oh, now I get to punch things. Okay. I think that's good.
Can I start running?
Oh, I get to punch this dude.
I'd like
42 was it?
42's first argument.
Okay.
People, in that case, it's not possible for Seiso to commit a crime in the Hall of Truth. Because she can't even be in the hall.
Gaslight gatekeep. Vertin gets it. What? Vertin just decided to gaslight them.
This is our chance to out-argue them.
Average London response, just give me a knife or something. I'm not made for politics, okay?
Newly made this year. Another jar? Got you. Enjoy. Ouch. It's wrong.
It's wrong.
It's newly made this year. Another jar? Let's get it over quick.
These are merely clumsy sophists.
There they are.
We've all seen her break the maxim.
Are you sure? How sure are you of this? How sure? Would you bet your life on it?
What you see cannot be submitted to the court as a transcendental fact.
We're just basically saying, like, I feel like someone just came. I saw it. It's just like, but do you have proof that isn't your eyeballs?
It's nothing but the fragments of the phenomenal world which can't be used in your argument.
Objection sustained. Please, ladies and gentlemen, keep the debate logically consistent.
Just gaslighting.
Since Seiso has no number, and a person without a number does not exist before the truth, Seiso thus didn't offend your truth.
Because she wasn't there.
She didn't break any rules.
It's newly made this year. Another jar?
Yeah, you were even there though. It's had to be there, no cap, legit bullshit.
Objection! The rule breaker has a number. We can all tell that she is very likely an integer.
But what is the number?
Therefore, she should be identified as an unknown number, not void. Your sophism has failed.
What is sophism?
42's argument is held valid. Is there anything else you'd like to add, defendant?
Tell you a secret, 13?
37? What?
We would call criminals negative numbers.
I got it.
We do?
Coming. Another jar?
Vertin gets it, but I'm just sat here, unaware, confused, gaslighted by the own game.
Got you.
Well, 42's dead, so he can't argue with me anymore, right?
Senato's innocence.
How so?
According to the law of the excluded middle, Senato either committed a sin or committed no sin. The two statements cannot be both false at the same time. Since we consider a criminal as a negative number and a non-criminal as a positive number, Senato at present is considered an unknown number. That means she doesn't belong to the criminal set or the non-criminal set. She did not commit a sin and did not commit no sin. It's a paradox.
That's like me trying to argue my way out of a situation. Like, well, I did it, but I didn't do it. But I didn't not do it. Did that just delete my crime?
I hereby demand to modify the criminal sentence that has been given to Senato.
I remember
Yay!
lending a hand.
Also, live.
The law
That definitely made
excluded
sense.
middle. A good sophism. Good for you to create a paradox from one sentence of my argument. But pitifully, you've made a fatal mistake.
No, I haven't yet. I haven't committed murder, apparently. I kind of just thought I just murdered you.
Without a number should be expelled from the hall of truth.
Yeah.
You don't have a number either, Miss Outsider. Based on my argument, which has also been approved by you, I argue that all your arguments are invalid.
Then who are you arguing with, buddy boo? Well, shit. About 37. She's a number.
No time left.
Just confuse the judge until the judge gives up.
13 has a number. I saw it.
What?
Yeah, Your Honor. I'm number 1. Thank you.
37. Do you know what you're saying?
Yeah. I read her number. Just now.
I can't tell if she's
13's
also
number
gaslight
is
gatekeeping.
0.
Ayo, we got, I think, the good number. Is that gonna help or hinder us? I feel like 0 should make me a god, but like, you know, what do I know? I've just been gaslighted this entire argument. 0 good or bad number? Does 0 mean I exist or I don't exist? I get to try 37. She's cute.
Given that it could be found, the form is a bubble.
Doesn't she also do like an attack that drops down?
Rational.
She does a counter, but I don't know how to do the counter. Is this the counter?
It could be found. Intersect and divide.
Which one is the counter? 2 more. 0 because you're a total 0. Absolute not. Get tapped on scrub. Does that mean... But does that mean I'm just allowed to leave? Because, like, you know... 0 means nothing, so that means we don't exist. So did I just feck up by announcing we have a number?
Time to check my calculation. How troublesome.
I could have sworn she had like a counter aspect. I just don't know how the counter aspect works.
Isn't that? Time to check my calculation. Intersect and divide. The final demonstration that. Welcome to the world of numbers.
If I hear Slavism one more time, I will smack this man with a freshly plucked fish. What? Not the fish. Oh, I earned money from doing that. Sorry, I don't... Guys, I can't read. Okay, just hope we're on the same page here. I don't know how to read. Ignore the fact that they're reading it out loud. I can't read.
But that's you.
I saw my number. I saw my number. I can't read. A special number is 0. Okay. I'm special, guys. Did you hear that? I'm the best? Question mark. The middle of the axis. Axes. Axus. There's an outbreak of muttering. Even the solemn judge stands up.
37. You just said Vertin's number is 0. Do you know what it means?
Very clearly.
My now God, what is this?
Would you be able to submit proof to a payron?
A what? A payron.
No problem.
Half of you in this hall have put in the pebbles. If 37's argument is found to be true, every argument Vertin has spoken in Sonetto's defense will be deemed valid. Sonetto will be exempt from the punishment.
Oh?
I will announce the result once 37's proof has been validated by a payron. Thank you for your time.
Sonetto slowly sits on the floor in a lackluster manner.
Sonetto!
She's probably a bit tired from all of that nonsense.
Sorry, I tried my best, but still I couldn't understand the debate.
Bless her.
I failed again.
She's a bit more logical, so she's probably like, what was this argument? Because it kind of boiled down to, could you prove she was there?
Come here, little girl. We need to move her outside.
Who are you calling little girl? Excusez-moi. It's lacklusterly.
Lie her down on the ground and wipe her palm and feet with dew and peppermint oil.
What? No, not peppermint oil.
That would be okay.
Wimst. Her physical signs are becoming more and more stable.
Thank you.
If someone sprays peppermint oil on me, I will bite them, okay?
The distinguished number 0.
The thought of that makes me want to fight someone, okay?
I'm kidding. I'm 210. Well, instead of the number, I prefer people call me the rhetorician.
I don't know what that word means.
I've heard your
I'm an idiot.
Pretty demagogic.
Man nods, looking amused.
That's how logic works. With logic, I can prove that you'd cease to exist in the next moment, or that there are no other people in this world except me. Achilles can never outrun a tortoise, and a flying arrow is forever motionless.
Oh my god.
This debate is nothing but
They're hurting my
wordplay.
head.
That pacifist let you off this time. 6. A perfect number indeed. For he knows the benefit of reconciliation.
Stable girl
wants to
sat
have
down
blood
because
on
6
their
hours
hands
of
and be
gibberish
devoured
tired her
by the
out, and now
cycle
she's
of
getting
hatred.
rubbed in oil.
Yet it's a torture for any intelligent
Probably
mind
that
to
it
hold
has
such an
healing
immature
properties, I
debate.
guess. I'm
you
still
feel
stuck
the
at the
suffering
part
of our
about
leader now?
beans. Yeah, I don't know why they dislike beans
I'm
so
sorry.
much. But, by their logic, could I
apology
not
needed, Miss
just
Outsider.
gaslight them and say they're not
I
beans?
also feel sorry for your pain.
No? Can I just not be
Given
like,
that
but
37
how
has
do you
revealed your
know
number.
it's a bean?
What do you mean?
37. Our evil little genius. The most cunning star of Hermes. She's been having fun revealing others as numbers for a long time.
But how does she know?
Our numbers are our essence. And it's also the most important proof we get once in our lifetime. But she enjoys taking that opportunity away from you. Just because her talent allows her to do so. She did that to her friend, too. She found out Sophia's number.
But Sophia doesn't
But
have
without
one,
casting
right?
an eye on that paper with her number on it, Sophia threw it into the sea. Sophia is Sophos. But you...
That's not what you just... You said
I pity
wise, but,
It doesn't seem like trouble to me.
Alas, poor little Vertin. You still don't understand.
No?
The number of our souls suggests our fate. It might be changed through algorithms.
Oh, is it like a...
swirling, shifting,
What do
or
you call it?
transforming alongside
When
other
there's a
changes
prophecy,
occurring on the coordinate
because
axis?
you know of the prophecy, it now has to
But
happen.
in the end, we
There's
can
a
only
word
be
for it.
ourselves.
I don't remember what it is.
1 is thought. 2 is opinion.
Who says it wasn't a
3 is
chickpea?
wisdom. 4 is strength. 5 enthusiasm. 6 harmony. 7 order. 8 philanthropy. 9 is restraint.
Self-fulfilling.
while
Thank you,
10
Wolf.
is completion. 0, however, is in the middle of the axis.
Are they
The
allowed to
origin
eat them
of the
after they
frame
were
of
turned into tofu? Well, I
It's
don't know,
neither
because they
positive
were
nor
saying that,
neither prime nor composite.
like, if you bit
Things
someone
are
who had
ever-changing,
consumed beans, then
but
you were
you stay
also
the
a
same.
bean eater. Which sounded really
Your
rude.
loneliness also lasts forever.
So I don't know. Stab the great man. I
This is
kind of
your
want
fate.
to.
Being exposed in full view of the crowd, yet you know nothing about it.
They're all acting as though we're just gonna live here
37
forever and,
was
like, deal
acting
with
on
their
impulse.
bullshit. Like, babes, we're
Yet she
trying to
opened
leave, but
Pandora's
you
box.
put us in prison.
She leisurely reveals your fate. That carefree behavior makes no difference to picking up a shell on a beach.
I thought you weren't allowed
could
to
I
pick
not
up a
pick you?
shell. I thought that was against your rules. So, if I'm not allowed to pick things up, what what happens if I, like, put a book down? Is it just forever gone?
37's proof has passed the review. Your friend will now be exempt from the punishment for violating the rules. However, she has to take some catch-up lessons on the scripture.
But we're not staying
Please,
here, you
meet me at the
absolute
hall tomorrow at
dinguses!
noon.
We're trying
have
to
words with
leave! Good God! I don't need your sanctimonious bullshit. We want to leave the island. You don't want us here. We don't want to be here. I don't know what happened while I was going to Waffle House. Neither do I. Imagine you shank this professional hair gear man lecture. Well, I don't think their rules ever said anything about murder. A murder might be fine, actually. Because what if I just say, well, what proof do you have that I did it? Huh?
Before this negotiation begins, I wish to tell an allegory.
But if
to
me
the
not
two of you.
allowed to pick up, how do loot? Exactly, that's what I'm confused about. What if an apple
people
falls from
were
a
imprisoned
tree
in a
and I'm
cave.
hungry and dying and starving
Behind them,
and
there was a
Madge?
fire. Before them,
Am I not allowed to
was a
pick
tall,
up the fucking
solid wall.
apple?
their legs and necks were chained and fixed, so they were constrained to look nowhere but to gaze at the wall in front of them. When they dropped their eyes, they saw their own body. When they looked up, the flickering light of the fire fell over them, and they only saw the shadows of what was passing behind them.
Okay.
No one had lived one day outside the cave.
You stab
Shadows
someone
cast
else
on
and
the
steal
wall,
their apples.
All there was to be perceived as reality.
But
They
like,
had no knowledge.
is that
of the
still not
real world.
considered picking it up off of someone? Like,
One day,
if someone
one of
hands
them
me
escaped from
something,
the
is that
cave,
not picking it up off
walked
their
into the
hand?
light, and saw the true world with his own eyes for the first time.
I don't know what
Everything
Six is
he
yapping
saw or
about. I
felt in
wasn't
the
paying
cave was
attention.
nothing more than a mere shadow of the object's true form.
The escape.
Our world is a poor one, Miss Verton. The phenomenal
No, it's forcing
world
a
is the
change of
cave in this
ownership.
allegory, where we are
No
surrounded
picking
by
up
shadows
how
of
get
some humble
girlfriend.
fractions of the truth. It is ugly, frivolous, filthy.
Wait, then how do babies work on this
subject to
island?
decay, and filled with hollow desires,
Like,
and meaningless struggles.
If you, like, say this man's
Only
name
the
is Six,
wise can
and
walk
he
out of
marries
that
someone
cave
who is
and see
2,
the world
is his
as it
baby
truly
8?
is.
Is that how
In
this
that
works?
eternal, transcendent world,
Or
everything
can
is in
baby
its
just
most
randomly
perfect
be
form.
999?
I pray that you, Miss Verton, the representative of St. Pavlov Foundation, and you, Miss Arcana, her counterpart of Manus Vindictae, would pay heed to my words.
Wait, Miss Arcana?
Everything you've been fighting each other for
He knows
is
her.
no more than some fragments of phenomena to us. There's only one thing worth doing. That
His
is,
man
to seek
is
higher wisdom,
radiating depression.
develop one's virtue, and achieve greatness in life. We have never set foot on the soil dampened by the storm, nor have we ever been involved in the disputes brought by the torrents of time.
Torrent, like my horse in
beg
Elden Ring.
Do not take your conflict in the phenomenal world into the realm of truth.
For certain.
Oh, she got them
It was
crazy
never my
eyes.
intention to sully the sanctuary of truth.
Are you sure?
Then, to prevent a situation like this from happening again, I would like to ask you two to carve your names on these 2 stone bangles and drip a drop of your blood on each of them.
You
Once
know,
the bracelet is put on, no one will be able to remove it.
I don't really want to do that.
From now on, as long as you're on this island, none of your people will draw blood from one another.
Why are they both on this one
For
island
the
that we're
bangle
trying
shall
to
draw
leave?
all the blood from you.
Huh?
The peace agreement is so decided.
I don't think you know what peace is, babes. I don't think you know. Maybe baby must discover own numbers?
I'll sign
Maybe? Baby picks his own number when he comes of age. Until then, they're just baby. Does that also mean you're not allowed to pick up your baby? Is that not allowed? Mangle feels real in their hands. It certainly possesses some sort of power to fulfill the bloody pledge.
The peace agreement.
Okay, looks cool. Amazing personality.
Lady Verton, we meet
Alexa,
again.
play Thank You by Dino. I wish to cry.
the best to thy friend.
She's doing well, thanks to you.
You're most welcome. Thou shalt quench, for times hath changed. I would not wish to shed even a drop of Arcanist's blood in vain.
But Schneider should be the victim of a merciless bullet?
We should have got to keep Schneider. I loved Schneider. I don't care if she tried to kill
Pardon,
us.
my
She was
pitiful child.
amazing.
Did you forget? That merciless bullet cameth from a gun never belonging to me.
Belonging.
What's Manus Vindictae's purpose to be here?
Hearken the archaic wisdom. Just as thou doest.
Lady, your brain tar is leaking.
I am not surprised.
Stab the maximum hyperviolence.
I adore thy visage, Lady Vertin, emotionless in the storm. Alas, no man shall bravest the storm and live, including thee.
Then lucky I am not man, we are woman. Does that make a difference? An emotion suddenly comes, it's raging like a bushfire but soon gets tamed down. Oh, is she trying to provoke us?
Has my name on it. Was that your doing?
Sadly, it wasn't. I hope thee findeth the answer satisfactory.
Okay, I can put the handcuffs of peace on me anytime. The figure of Arcana disappears in the night. The stone bangle at the wrist becomes subtly heated. Does that mean she's left?
Burning.
Something is slithering in the woods nearby.
Is that Miss Arcana? Miss Arcana, please, don't go! Save us!
Nah. You made your bed, lie in it. Two wary figures run past Burton. They are chasing after their leader desperately, as if they are running away from some horrific monsters. Following them, a petite figure rushes out of the woods.
No! Come back! Come back!
37, what are you doing?
You ignorant foreigners! I just started introducing vectors and matrices, and that's the most interesting part!
Does he just like give everyone like unwanted maths lessons?
You always show up at the right time and right place. Stop the mass people! Whatever it takes!
Thank you for the hydrates. Does murder count? Is that Deku from My Hero? I wasn't paying attention, maybe.
Ha! An experienced adult is coming to your aid.
Let me see who will be my port. Let the work begin.
No, learning. Yeah, I get why they're running away. I too would run away.
That's done?
Everyone has their own definition.
Police is number. I'll carve it on your face. Interessante! Interessante! Oh.
Dun, 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 dun.
Easy lah.
Brave decision.
Dun, dun, dun. Of course there's 3 more after this. Of course there is. Bro threw a knife, swore you, and followed up with 3 gunshots. Yeah, I like Pavia. Pavia is great.
Alright, deep breath in.
That's the... Give me a hand, friends.
He also has dogs. Makes him even better.
Go to hell! I'll give you the time to pray.
Debuff and then
I'll
that.
give you the time to pray.
Deep breath in.
As if possible. Ciao, amore!
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
Dun, 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 dun. I need a story with Pavia, but I don't think I've actually seen the anecdote. I might have missed an anecdote with him though.
It's a tough one, boss.
Don't worry, you won't cry soon! Go to hell!
Thunder Talisman, scientific version.
This is not bad for a
I think he also has a special outfit, but I think I missed getting it. It might have been a paid for one, actually. Wait, let me look. Fadia. Where is he?
Come in. It's fine. Just be careful not to be eaten by them.
Yeah, he's dogs. He has this outfit first with his lava pot, which is cute. And then he has the dogs. And then he had a, what do you call it? Like an Olympics outfit. There was like a sports festival thingy. I didn't like his hair in it. So I don't think he ended up getting it. I think it was a paid for one as well.
Look at them.
Me skip through.
Oh. Yeah. So. Oh, of course. But
Shumsh.
I'm sure you. So the.
Outside of him are two wolves. Basically, yeah.
No. When is that?
How are we doing for freebies? 405. So where is it? 430. 430 I think is the end of a chapter. I think. Why are they giving us a free Sonetto trace? Uh-huh. What was it called? Oh, Convergent Birds. Burbs. Burb time. I just want to get through this so I can get to Italy, okay? I want to go to Italy.
You are the fastest learner of our doctrine among all the visitors in the past half-century. On behalf of all orators, I award you this laurel wreath.
Flowers?
No, I wouldn't have achieved this without your guidance. Those
She actually go to the
statements are really
classes.
inspiring.
She
I've learned a
actually
lot.
go to the classes.
But there's still
Sonetto.
something confusing me, such as Pythagoras and his golden thigh, his memory of the previous lifetimes as the son of Hermes, and the transmigration for every 216 years. Could you please tell me more about these?
Sonetto, please, we're trying to leave the island. What are you doing? The door is violently kicked open. Two outsiders, heads dropping to the chest, are dragged into the Hall of Truth.
Why would people fail to see the charm of the matrices? This is not right. I need to spend more time on teaching.
No. Please do not.
Anyone, save us!
She's teaching us math,
My journey
please.
of art is doomed to fail. I really don't want to study maths anymore. Help.
Help. I keep it real, that place seems like hell. 37 continues to grumble to herself.
Timekeeper, you are here.
I heard that you completed all the lessons on the scripture.
That was really quickly.
This laurel wreath suits you well.
Yeah, Sonetto keeps her head low.
Timekeeper, I'm sorry. At the assembly, I failed to understand the arcanist's logic. It was totally different to the debates I have participated in. But now I have...
That was not your fault, Sonetto. It is now behind us. I need to tell you something more important. I've signed a peace agreement with Arcana, and the price of breaking it is... death.
She's not gonna take that well. Also, where is Regulus? Where is Mr. Apple? And where is Lilia? And actually, scratch that. Where is the radio girl?
Also restrained by the stone bangle like we are.
Chief Assistant ponders aloud, having already removed her laurel crown. What happened to them?
She put it on without hesitation.
Bureaucracy, maths, and a crazy goth taunting you and oozing soup.
The ancient wisdom.
The forbidden soup. Where activate, it looked harmless though.
I attacked Manus' followers earlier as 37 asked me to. But I received no punishment from the bangle. Perhaps this island makes its own judgment on what to be classified as hostility. Like it has a mind of its own.
Sonetto.
Do not report this to the headquarters before we figure out.
Everyone
how
shut
the
up.
plan works.
Wait a minute.
There are many other things
I'm
to
sorry.
investigate on this
Have we been
island,
able to
other than
contact the
Miss
headquarters this entire time? I thought we were stuck on this island.
I will contact Miss Juvis and Miss Muzzle first and keep an eye on Arcana.
So, guys, why are we still on this island? I want to go home.
This island, the Manus's mask, and your
I am
suitcase
set
are
up
all
straight,
immune
thank
to the
you.
storm. Does this mean we could collect more asymmetrical nuclide R samples?
I tried to collect some samples last night in the outer region of the island.
Whoa.
But the detecting device showed nothing. If we were to find out more, we have to go to the center area.
Oh, now you've given Vertin a puzzle.
What are you
Vertin likes
conspiring
puzzles too much. Nothing.
Do not poke the fire with swords, and do not jump over a crossbar. The assembly will not be held every time when there's a crime. Please take heed of my warning, and do not overstep the line. Learn a lesson from them.
Behind Sophia, 2 grey-coated figures appear. 1 disheveled. What happened to Regulus?
Lilia, didn't you say you have Regulus with you safely?
Did you blow her up?
Apologies, Vertin. I was going to rescue Sonetto through a very creative underground tunnel.
Yeah.
But things didn't quite go as planned.
Regulus shimmies in a dance-like step, trying to shake off the dust.
Not a bad innovation for a simple clap on the forehead. If only you didn't miscalculate the location of the explosion.
Ah. Why did she have
This apple
explosions?
is grateful that it didn't get blasted into a puddle of apple jam.
Oh god.
Warning. Shell cleaning
Oh, there's
required.
Radio.
Warning.
Oh, she's a bit,
I don't know why, but when I was in that cave, ideas kept flooding into my head. Though, judging by the outcome, they weren't all good ideas.
What about the planet that we saw that, you know, appeared that they might have hallucinated, but,
On routine patrol, I found them trying to break into the cave. I'm not surprised that an irrational number would try to trespass on forbidden grounds. But you two? The integer and the fraction? What were you doing with her? This is a serious crime.
It's cause we're, ride or die, question mark? Team ride or die? Anyone else with me?
We have to go through this debate again.
But it is so tired.
It's okay, Timekeeper. I will defend Regulus. I've thoroughly studied the scripture, and this time I'm sure I can do better.
Forget it.
Sophia mutters to herself.
Forget it. It is unwise to waste time trying to understand an irrational number's motive. Besides, we should let the reckless take care of the least important matters.
She gives them a smirky smile.
That's it. Regulus, you will come with me to clean the beach.
But what about those dolphins that keep trying to eat Mr. Apple? He didn't do anything to deserve this.
Too many floating points. Words of discipline would not work on you. We would have suggested you study with the rest of the students here. Abstain from eating meat, bathe in cold water, rise with the Apollo star, study our doctrine,
Oh my
read the
god.
scripture aloud on the beach, so as to remove your floating points and purify your soul.
What if I don't want my soul to be purified?
I won't do any of that.
But taking your peculiar
I won't do any of
character
that.
into consideration,
How to clean beach if not
I
allowed to
decided
pick
that some
up?
compulsory labor would be the
Wait
better
a minute.
option.
I'm with you.
That's
How
the best use of
clean?
the day.
Am I only
I'd
allowed
rather
to use
clean up the
feet?
rubbish on the beach than be surrounded by people giving sermons all the time. At least the rubbish doesn't talk gibberish. I'd be dead if you didn't change your mind.
Regulus, studying the scripture is not that scary. They will teach you and guide you until you take full command. Just like taking lessons at school.
I don't think she did school. She was in juvie.
Is that what schools are like?
Haven't you been to a school, Regulus?
A great pirate would not remember trivial matters as such.
And a girl, question mark.
Which needs to be taken care of by the great captain.
So what if she picks something up and the birds come back? What?
Whoa! Where did you pop up from?
Your laboratory's on the beach? How's that work? She blinks her eyes emotionlessly.
Aren't you supposed to preach to the visitors?
I mean, do we remember much from school?
A group of
You know,
negative
I
repeating
don't.
infinite decimals. They will achieve nothing but to repeatedly
I think
step
I
into
may
reverse
have
mistakes.
maybe deleted most of my school knowledge from my brain. If I'm being real.
Those of you who are complicit in breaking into the cave will also be sent to labor. Sonetto and Lilia will come with me to patrol. Regulus, you can go clean the lab. As for Vertin, you will assist 37 with her study of the emanation.
Um...
Don't waste more time on the trivial matters of the
So
phenomenal
we're just not
world.
mentioning the fact that
Integers.
Regulus just kind of
That was the sole reason
figured
you were on
out
this island.
that
Was
there's
it
an
not?
entirely other planet thing. Shoves a few steps away from them, silently urging the patrol team to move.
Don't let down your guard. The arcanists on this island are not as easy to deal with as you imagined. Down in the cave, I heard some pretty alluring and intriguing anecdotes.
Miss Lilia, this way. You will cover this area.
Stay on the radio.
The flying witch waves her hand and departs for her new job determinedly. Senato hesitates for a brief moment, then quickly goes after her.
Don't worry, Timekeeper. Lilia and I will keep an eye on Manus Vindictae.
We are counting on you, Sonetto. I have a feeling
A bad one?
we are coming closer to a big secret.
Not again. To be continued. How much longer this one we got? How many chapters were there in the previous one again? El Hora de los Tigres, 23. 15. 16. 16. We're getting somewhere, I guess. Help 37. Oh, do I get to try 37 again? No. That would be too easy, wouldn't it now? That would be way too easy. Ah! Raiders, welcome, welcome! Well, let me just put that on auto. Hello, hello, Flavor, welcome. How have you been? You get you a shout out. Hopefully you've been doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys playing? Oh, Minecraft. What kind of Minecraft were we doing today?
Big decision.
Hopefully you had a good stream. I am Gem, your local forest elf. I am catching up on some good old Reverse because I'm like 5 patches behind at the present minutes. Because I haven't been playing regularly. Just tired and gotta go run some errands. No worries. Thank you for sending your raid over here. And I hope you managed to get your errands done. It was a short morning stream. A cozy stream. I understand. Have a nice rest of your day. I haven't been allowed to try out 6 yet. But maybe that's on the next bit. Take care of the raiders for me. I will do. Thank you, thank you.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
Dun, 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 dun. We done all that. Sound the alarm. Check it out. I've not missed anything else on the map, right? Thank God there's not been one of those puzzle ones, because I didn't figure it out last time. Ooh, I have 8,000. Ooh. Well, I've been doing a lot of stuff, so surely I have 7,000. Ooh. I can buy all of the things. How many can I get? 690. Okay. I need to focus on the wilderness shell because I want more of those. But I should theoretically be able to buy out the rest of the thing by the end of the event. Or not. I've got 2 days apparently. Maybe, because I gotta go back and do all of the hard mode version stuff. Alright, 16. Laboratory Island.
What? What am I looking at?
They actually have like servos and stuff.
So your so-called sacred project is this gigantic IDM computer?
I forget she knows tech. Considering she has her own radio and everything.
I was curious about them during my stay in Laplace. Those later versions of the model are so much better than the 66 ones. But this one doesn't seem that far advanced to those. This is not a junk piece the man has sold you, is it?
Is it?
Items of the phenomenal world are all a waste. This one is long broken. After the emanation, we couldn't find anyone to repair it.
Why do you keep referring to the storm as the emanation? What does the emanation mean?
It is the waves of Numa. We are the expellees of the world of forms. We were banished to this damp and dark cave. Everyone here is obsessed with the fake light on the wall, but forgets to look for the truth. Numa, however, will lead us to escape the cave and return to a more supreme realm.
Eh?
She waffling.
You make
She
it
is.
sound like we're living in piles of rubbish.
Aren't we?
Aren't we?
Of course not. If you ask me, I'd say you have absolutely no idea how wonderful the outside world is. Because you have never left here to try it yourself.
Yeah, it really is giving cult vibes.
The music festivals, Rory Storm, the Hollies, and the Rolling Stones. Oh, there are too many to count. If it weren't for this sick storm, I would still be riding
Fake light on the wall. Me staying on my screen watching Vtuber play Vtuber game.
Your soul must be pretty contaminated.
Hey! That sounded kinda
And the
rude.
computer, they can calculate extremely large numbers within seconds, better than hundreds of thousands of you.
So can she actually use the computer, or is 37 just like looking at pretty screen like It not?
Also, this computer has never played a useful part in our study.
Does that mean you don't know how to use it?
Come on, mate. You people just leave it in a cave. It's like sending an infant to the kitchen and waiting for it to bring you dinner. Never mind.
Child
you'll see what I
labour.
mean after I fix it.
Regulus mutters as she gets down on the ground and crawls closer to the computer.
Can you fix an IDM, Regulus?
No, but I've seen the Laplace people do it. Shouldn't be too difficult, I assume.
She's gonna blow it up. Goodbye, computer.
When was the last time you sent people down here to clean?
She's covered in dust again.
Some critters are nesting here. Oh, did I break into your party? Bertin, come give me a hand. They won't let me touch them.
I mean, if you're under the PC, aren't the critters like, I don't know, 2 centimeters tall? I don't think you need help for those, Regulus. I think you're fine there.
Let the work begin.
Look at them, they're little tinies. Ickle babies. Oh.
Oh, good for you.
Police is number. I'll carve it on your face. Don't worry, you won't cry soon.
Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if I could have like a full beast type team. I don't think. Maybe if I got Medicine Pocket, because she's the beast type healer. I just don't have them yet. They haven't come home for me. Even though I've tried. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I think they're basically like what they call them from the Ghibli thing. Soot sprites. Soot sprites. Those little babies.
Hello there.
Oh, but did Pavia commit Dedge? My poor baby.
Hold on to that. Hold on to that.
To be fair, I haven't upgraded Pavia in a smidgen of a bit actually. Because he was part of the original team, which I think was... What was it? It was like Pavia, Balloon Party, and... Might have actually been Alan Lee, because she was my first 5-star. 6 stars, sorry. I keep forgetting that in this game it's 6 stars.
This is not bad for a stretch.
She do it. She managed to fix it. Green numbers appear on the screen. It's one of those old computers. After getting rid of the parasitic pest, the dusty behemoth begins to miraculously return to life.
You fixed it. It's great to have you clean the laboratory, Regulus. Your floating point immediately reduced.
How?
Oh, is that a compliment? Sounds like one to me. Thank you.
It's a wordplay, Captain. Infinity minus any numbers still equals to infinity.
Fine, fine. I should have given up the idea of changing your eccentric sorting system a long time ago.
What was that squeaking
What's the
noise?
meaning of humans inventing computers if
In, like,
these
the
machines
background
were
of
only
the
left here
game.
for some critters to nest in?
Thanks to you, now we can have a look at the previous models, Regulus. But it's a pity since it only has the data before 2003. Everything in the past 4 years has gone missing.
Eh? Helmst? You seem surprisingly familiar with operating this computer.
This is our chronology, Vertin.
So why did she know how to fix it?
From 1999 to 2007, the emanation has taken place 7 times.
Hmm.
In the initial 4 years, the emanation has a pattern. First, it brought us back to the 90s, then the 80s, and then the 70s. After that, it suddenly leaped to the 30s. In the subsequent 3 years, it took place twice.
So this
Every
place is
record
like
here can
outside of
perfectly
time,
match
I'm
what's in
guessing.
the Foundation's files. Wait, these are the records before 2003, you say? But this one refers to the storm in 1966, which happened recently.
These are indeed the records before 2003. What's
I love
following
that
the
she just
records
kind
is
of
our
randomly talks like a
forecast.
robot every so often.
That's to say, you prophesied the 1966 storm 4 years prior to its occurrence. How is this possible? That you are clever enough to develop such a precise mathematical model, while at the same time you just let the IDM become the home of these critters.
Yeah, I kind of agree with her on that one.
We just worked out the patterns in the number sequences.
You made such precise prediction even without leaving the island. That's incredible.
37's lips curling
You don't
happily.
need to go into a river to find out the pattern of its flow. Moreover, we would send people to observe in the phenomenal world. My mother was one of them.
Oh. Oh no.
She is the co-author of this model. Nobody knows this computer better
Did she
than
not
her.
come back? Is it one of those situations?
So you
She didn't
have a mother
survive the
too?
storm. What do you mean two like that, Regulus?
37. Where is your mother now?
Like many people, she was restored to her true form.
Oh.
Since then, I took over this laboratory.
Yeah, that means she's gone, don't it?
The form, you said. 37? What is it?
What kind of question is this?
She tilts her head, looking genuinely confused.
The form, or the essence, is what's left of you after all the fakeness has been peeled off.
She got dusted by the storm, then I'm guessing? Or rewound, whatever we call it. The empty ship. It returned as scheduled, yet empty-handed. Go back, I have a foot-long sandwich. Fudge! Damn.
Now we are listening to the New Year collection. The
What?
world-famous painting Mona Lisa was found and returned to Musée du Louvre in the afternoon of December 13th. The U.S. Congress passed the Federal Reserve Act on December 23rd, formally establishing the Federal Reserve System. The conflict between Austria-Hungary and Serbia has escalated. Bulgaria challenged the Bucharest Peace Treaty. Tension is building up over the Balkan Peninsula. In London, futurists gathered under Big Ben, celebrating the upcoming 1914.
This is news of the outside world?
Sonata puts Miss Radio to her ear, paying full attention to the unfamiliar news. After the snatches of news when the channel knob has been turned
What
to the
about on
right.
your side?
Eh?
Well, I am with Sophia. Arcana's still in the hall. She hasn't taken any action so far. Got it. Please keep an eye on the Manus followers. Be mindful of the restrictions set by the Bangle.
Who are you talking to?
Ourselves? Immediately hires Miss Radio behind her.
Just checking up on Lilia.
Please stay vigilant during the patrol. This is the last place we need to check.
But they're on an island. Who's breaking into their weird cult island? On the white soft beach, there are several geometrical bodies in different shapes. Just like a minimalist art exhibition. You know, this kind of reminds me, there was a horror game I wanted to play, but it's not on sale at the minute, so I haven't been able to buy it again.
By the phenomenal world.
But it was a cult horror game. I think it was called Chant. Olga Chant. Something like that. It looked kind of interesting.
Miss
You
Sophia,
know, like,
you said this is the graveyard?
cult kind of interesting, not actually interesting, you know? Am I making sense?
Yes. The geometry graveyard, it is called.
The geometry graveyard,
4
I
years
see.
ago, my father was restored to a geometric body on his way back to the island. So was 37's mother, who was also on that ship.
I'm sorry, what? I'm confused now. I thought they just meant dead, but they were turned into
Why are you crying, Sophia?
something.
I was wrong. We calculated it wrong, 37.
She looks like she's 10. Were they relying on, like, 10-year-olds?
Area of the emanation. We thought the ships would be safe in the Gorgon current, but the safe area is in fact 5 degrees away.
5 whole degrees, wow.
When the emanation happened, the bow of their ship had just entered the safe area. But it was too late. My dad is gone. So
is your mom.
I know. But why are you crying?
My
mom and your dad have come back to us, right?
Have come back? Do you call this coming back?
Where the failed Geometry Dash characters go when they die.
In the form of geometric bodies, cold and silent, being pushed to the shore?
What? Swift and precise.
No. They have gone somewhere further. Look at them. These geometric bodies. How pure and how elegant. I've never seen such perfect geometric bodies before. If they are not from the eternal and transcendental world of forms, how should we explain this?
37?
They're also
I'm
gone.
going to study the emanation, Sophia.
Sophia!
This is the best chance ever. The transcendental world finally opens its door to us. We will reach our hands to the forms and explore the oldest and eternal laws. Will you help me, Sophia? Next time I will definitely make a better calculation. I promise.
In the fire sand, the geometrical shapes are bathed unyieldingly in the moonlight. So is it just like those triangle things in the distance? Is that what they're saying? I would look at that and be like, oh damn, part of the ship washed ashore. But they're like, no.
With her research, Seiso.
And that is my mother.
No, I didn't do anything. Timekeeper knows the storm better.
You have helped us greatly by just coming onto this island. For all this time, 37 has been locked up in the laboratory, refusing to talk to anyone, nor participate in any group study. Since the 2-day emanation in 1929. It is you who helped her revive her interest in other affairs in Apiron.
We're helping, sort of, maybe.
These are Timekeeper's contributions. I barely did anything.
Sophia smiles bitterly and looks away.
I can't help 37. Because I don't see the charm of numbers. I lack the perception that an integer should have. That's why I can't see my own number.
The number's charm? Sorry, I have never thought about this. For me, Arcanum is my inborn mission. If you ask me, you are an unbelievably excellent Arcanist. You can flatten the ground, clean up the beach, and rectify errors.
Oh, so if I pick things up with magic, is that the loophole?
Manner, which is already an advanced ritual.
You know, it's not picking up if I don't pick it up with my hands.
Sworn to knowledge can do this easily. They aren't doing my job because they wish not to waste time on these trivial fragments of the phenomenal world. Because they have seen the truth.
The phenomenal world is never complete. Like you can never draw a perfect circle there. No matter how much time you spend on it or how sophisticated your device is, it is impossible to draw a perfect circle in the phenomenal world.
Isn't that what a compass is for?
Errors always exist. The floating points after the decimal can be reduced, but not destroyed. The perfect circle only exists in the abstract transcendental world. Of course, anyone in the world can find out the value of pi through the most primitive method. Egyptians, Greeks, Chinese, and Babylonians, they have all tried. They made circles with twine, painted on the ground with twigs,
Including by
measured the
Mage
land with
Hand.
cupid rods. But none of them actually drew a perfect circle.
How do you know?
However
Were you
different
there?
their practices were, they found out the sole truth, the approximate value of pi. Because the essence of the circle is hiding in the imperfect manifestation of it.
How did we get here again? What were we talking about?
This is the truth. It is eternal, unchanged, pure, and transcendent.
Pi
Anyone
or the
can
circle?
reach out to it at any time, in any place, by any means, and everyone will get the same answer from it. The forms transcend all matters.
Her gaze is firm but distant.
The world of matters we live in is being flooded and destroyed by the tides of Numa. When the tides recede, what is left on the beach is the essence.
This doesn't sound right. Let me think. How come your theory reminds me of the Manus Doctrine?
What is the Manus Doctrine?
37. We see the storm very differently.
Does the Manus want the storm to
Among
happen?
all the other things, we saw it first of all as a disaster.
But earthquakes, floods, volcanic eruptions, these are also disasters.
Yeah.
These catastrophic events happen not because they have a reason to destroy. They just happen in this world. Like we do.
But we try
This is
to
what my mother taught me.
like
She
negate
must
it,
be
no?
proud that she's a perfect geometric body now.
I'm sorry for mentioning your mother.
37 frowns.
Apologize, Furton. Are you feeling guilty? This is a very unusual feeling for a number like you.
I don't get it.
I'm not allowed to feel
Why did you say my
emotions
number
because
is 0?
we are numbers. Is she high on her own copium? I think so. It's the cultism. I don't know what's going on. Well, how many chapters in Prisoner
I just saw
of
it.
the Cave? Let's have a look. Prisoner in the Cave. Doesn't really say, because all it says on here is like 8, but like we're on like 14 I think at the minute. Or 18. I don't know what I just looked at. Well, let me mute this and have a quick look, because I'm curious as to how much more we have. I think that chapter that I'm looking at is like the last one, but what is the number? Oh, I think there's 20 or 21. Okay, so we're nearly there. 20 or 21. 37 being kinda...
Numbers of everything and
kinda
every being
weird.
would just emerge in front
Humans
of
with our
me.
unga bunga brain fight nature.
I see it, and I speak it out
That's
loud.
what storm chasing is,
That's
you know?
it.
Gotta go face it for yourselves.
210 told me numbers imply our fate.
7 frowns more deeply. This is like the
him,
moment when
Virgin.
the Spanish exchange student
Numbers are just
turned guinea
numbers.
pig and told me
I know nothing
this
about
is
fate. Fine.
guinea
I
pig.
don't think I like 210. And the feeling goes both ways for us.
But is that because you don't like him as a person or
'Cause I
because you
once
don't
said
like the
he's a
number
poor
210?
210 equals 2 times 3 times 5 times 7.
But why can't it
He
be
is the
like
product of all
209
prime
plus
numbers
1?
Between 1 and 10. Looks like he has it all. But he doesn't have any real forte. He likes to sugarcoat himself with
Bit of a
metaphors.
culture moment in it.
Only those with a flawed essence would adore the trickery of
You
words.
got to punch the tornado. You gotta
This is
assert
indeed an
dominance on the
extreme
tornado.
And 6 is no better. Every leader of a Pyrrhon has been a 6. 6 is the perfect number since it equals the sum of all its proper divisors. 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals 6. But this number has been overrated. He's not that special.
But again, do you dislike him because of his number or because he's a dick?
I don't know.
She purses her lips.
I am 37. I've known it since I was born. So does everyone else.
But how?
People told me what it means. But I have never tried to prove their theory. I know very little of fate. So I always think, even if I find out their essences, does it mean I have known them better?
I guess not. I don't know.
37 once tried to tell me my number. She wrote it down and put it into a bottle, but I couldn't get up the courage to open it. I didn't want to know. I once made a horrible mistake. An unforgivable miscalculation.
Oh?
It makes me worried that I may also be a mistake. So I threw the bottle into the sea. This is how 37 is different from us. We are all prisoners of that cave. Only the wise one can find her way out of the cave and return to rescue the rest of us. I'm the ignorant prisoner who sits, and she's the wise one who returns.
That's not really a healthy friendship.
By the truth.
It's okay, Sophia. I also stepped on a snail once. Poor snail.
The truth is like the stars in the night sky.
She's stressing out a lot, bless her.
But cold.
Well, how would, like, okay, if I just came up to someone and was like, hi, I'm number 3, how would they know?
It sheds no tears for the weak.
If I just gaslight gatekeep them all. You got any proof that's not my number, huh?
Moving forward. The person who avoids the truth is not qualified to study it. I'm sorry. My interpretation has been emotional.
No, we kind of got it, Sophia, I think.
No. I think I kind of know how you feel, Miss Sophia.
I think she kind of resents 37.
However unworthy you think you are, there must be something we can do. Maybe we can't reach the core of the truth, but we can clean up the path to it for the future explorers. This is our fate.
Interesting insight. I have come to understand why 37 likes you so much. Let us go back to work then. Start from dusting the tombstones.
Number 7331, deal with it. What if we just reeled off like a 10 number, like a 10 string number thing? Oh, I'm like 32, 47, 6789, 5011. And then everyone had to call you by that name every time. Make their life a bit more difficult each time. Like, you missed a number, adds more numbers.
Wrong. For 4 whole years we had been optimizing it. But the emanation in 1929 only lasted for 2 days, which means our calculation was entirely a failure. That model is just like this computer. It's a piece of junk. And this is all I can present to you.
5 or fives for short.
No, it's not junk. I think I know why your model didn't work.
What?
Manus Vindictae has changed history. They accelerated history, forcing historical events to happen earlier than they were supposed to. Thus, the storm in 1929 occurred sooner than it should.
No way.
Yes, way. We were there.
Controlling the emanation. Changing the history of the outside world. Numa is eternal and transcendental. It won't obey any orders given from the phenomenal world. Neither will it change its patterns because of some fragments.
But it kinda
I'm telling
did.
the truth, 37. I've been there, in the storm of 1929. Your model was not wrong. You just missed some key information.
Info that you
You've
didn't
never
have.
been to the place where the storm falls, and thus know nothing about the symptoms of the storm syndrome and the true purposes of Manus Vindictae.
No, that's impossible.
She just doesn't want to
Even if there are
listen.
means to control the emanation, it wouldn't be like this.
But why not?
If this is true, does it mean the phenomenal world, this insignificant phenomenal world, is more transcendental? Mother's model was defeated by this? Vertin, could you give us proof? Proof that
How?
Manus Vindictae accelerated history and triggered the emanation.
I swear I wasn't lying.
No, not like this. To prove it in front of Epiron.
How? How?
Go
How?
to a sacred place. To the Hall of Truth. In the depths of the cave. There, everyone can see the essence of the world. I beg you, give them your proof, just like how we submit the proof of our soul number.
I am confusion. How do I give proof? Something seems to be waiting for you in the distance. Oh, this.
I need
Shumsh.
both. Oh, but then they always see that. Oh,
I'll get there eventually, because they yap so much.
yes.
Yappy shumsh.
Anyway.
Are you done yet? Unlocked it. Ooh, goodies. Hundo, that's nice. Now we have to bring proof to the Heart of Debate Club. Like, their proof was really weird last time. Like, I don't have photos or anything.
Wait a second, just a second.
Oh, we're echoing because we're in a cave.
Isn't this still the dungeon? Are you setting us up?
All caves are interconnected. This is the way to our sacred place.
Are we allowed to be here?
37, wait. I remember Sophia once told us that trespassing on the sacred place is a serious crime.
No worries. The restrictions were to help us not be distracted by the unimportant details in life. It would not stop us from seeking the truth.
Excellent. I will tell it to the Abraxas when it shows up.
I don't think the bird could get us down here, Regulus. You know? I don't think they can get underground. I think we should be okay. Regulus suddenly stops.
Hey, 37. Are you sure this is the right way? My heart just sank as if I took a bite of those overnight potato chips.
Overnight potato chips?
Are you scared?
you wish. But when I was exploring underground with Lilia earlier...
Oh, you were mentioning the moon?
We ran into some fog like this one. Oh, it doesn't bring you any wanted guess, mind you.
Are we just not bringing up the moon ever again? Big story.
Maybe you were their target because you are an irrational number.
Oh, is that so? You integers will be fine then. Good luck. Don't beg this pirate for help later.
Hold that. Something is coming out.
What was that?
Huh? Rooster head with 2 snakes as its feet. Abraxas. That's weird. Why are they here?
Is this where they live? What did we do wrong?
Ha! What did I say? Don't beg.
Regulus, prepare for battle.
Okay, I know. I was just teasing her.
Wait. Can we not fight the Abraxas? It's a stone bangle which is radiating burning heat. Wait, are they considered?
The stone bangle is activated, but they're just Abraxas. Regulus, wait for their attack. Do not kill them.
What kind of request is this?
One that won't get us killed.
Regulus. That's of prime importance.
Fine. If it is of prime importance, this pirate will try her best.
Maybe tell Regulus that if she kills it, we die. You know? She might be on her best behavior. I do have to kill the enemies, right? Theoretically, okay, I'm just checking, because, like...
I'm no master of a teamwork.
Okay, I better still be allowed to do that. I feel like we could have worded this better. Because now she don't know we could die.
Everyone.
She's just like, okay, Verton's being weird.
Pardon me. The music will speak. The bones will tell. Careful.
Thunder Talisman, scientific version.
Careless. Confrontation, the bones will tell. The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Dun, 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 dun.
The music will speak. Now dance.
Please don't press the remote, detonate it to my streaming chair. It is of prime importance to me. We'd be like Team Rocket. We're blasting up again.
Brave decision.
I feel like that would be worse if we gave Verton, if we gave Regulus a button. I feel like Regulus would press the button. Just jumped over that. I need to level Gitchen.
Oh, good for you. All right, breath in. Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
Dun, dun, dun.
Victory, the mother of arrogance.
That's it. I still have 10 more songs to play.
These are not the same kind of Abraxas as we've encountered before. Do they have different varieties?
These ones got to be the Manus
Where is Miss 37?
Well, we lost her. The answer comes from a distance.
Hey! Come on, keep up!
Oh, never mind. She just ditched us.
Did she just take off like that while we fought? Sneaky little. We should leave too, Vertin.
Wait a second, Regulus. Do you sense anything familiar in the fog?
Uh-huh, you bet. This is the first guest room we were put in when we first entered the island.
No, Captain. This apple has the same strange feeling. We saw the rise of Ceres in the same kind of fog. And before that...
That's the same fog as in the Elitiao base.
That is to say...
So, Manus
This fog is the
Vindicte
cause of our
then?
illusion to see the Ceres and the Abraxas' attack.
So
Don't
wait,
rush
did
to
37 not
conclusions.
see it?
Follow 37 first.
She not wondering why we're just fighting mid-air?
And what's that series you were talking about?
Oh yeah, don't worry, we just discovered that there's another planet. Don't worry about it. Doesn't really matter. The fog gets thicker and thicker, yet the surroundings are becoming brighter and brighter. As if there's an invisible light source hidden in the fog. Everything's glittering.
I just picked up a piece of paper. Like this, just bent over and reached to the ground.
Regs, you're not meant to pick things up! Reaches for a flicker of light in the darkness. When she straightens up again, there's a classic manuscript in her hand.
What book is it?
Oh, probably just some math problems left from the critter's breakfast.
Huh?
You never know. Wait, the compound of alchemy. The 12 gates leading to the discovery of the Philosopher's Stone.
Oh, that, you know, that
This is
dude,
that
Nicholas
alchemy
Flamel.
handbook given to Edward IV by George Ripley. Why is it here?
Why is he? I don't fucking know.
Look at this, Captain.
What happened to not picking things
the
up?
Great Stone of the Ancients by Basil Valentine. The 112 books.
Why are we now
by
gonna pass on picking things up? Huh?
Emerald's tablet in Latin.
Stop changing the rules on me. I'm struggling to keep up.
Seems like there are more ancient texts about alchemy hidden inside the whole, but they are all incomplete.
Oh, so maybe I need to crack some more crossword puzzles to find out about this.
More puzzles.
Our caves endow people with wisdom.
So they're libraries.
All secret knowledge is hidden in the silent boulder walls.
Without getting anyone's attention, 37 has gone to the other side of the cave.
The knowledge in those books is just a drop in the ocean. Follow me, Regulus.
So Regulus puts aside. I didn't read that.
Vertin, you lot go ahead. Go with 37. I will meet you outside.
Oh, she's solving more
You
puzzles.
want to read these books here?
The knowledge passed down through language can easily be distorted. Compared to the wisdom of a Peron, it's nothing.
Reading bad.
No, I'm not going to stay here. I'm going back.
Oh?
Oh, all right. I might as well just admit that your cave indeed has the power to give people insights. If I follow its lead, perhaps I'll finally work out the answer about that little thing I've been carrying with me. Never thought that I'd find the answer here. Easy as picking up a shell on a beach.
Which we're not allowed to do. Regulus. 37 stops and tilts her head in confusion.
What? You don't want to get closer to the truth?
Oh, of course I do. And that's precisely why I don't want to get to it so easily.
She wants to work it out.
I don't want it to be fed into my brain. Come on, it's the ultimate truth that we're talking about. If someone just tells me the ending of Lord of the Flies before I enjoy the book, I will throw them into the sea as you people do.
I get you.
Oh.
She suddenly smiles.
I only met 2 people who reject the truth. So this is the mindset of irrational numbers. I see.
We're still going in though, right?
My subject of observation, Regulus.
Well, 37 has walked away.
Go, Vertin. We have a long way ahead.
Can she get back out? We kinda... There's fog.
Be careful, Regulus.
We got a bit lost in the fog.
Don't worry, I know this place well enough by now. After all, I've never been so welcomed in any other place ever. Critters, monsters, creatures with strange heads. Do you worse. This pirate is not afraid of you.
Mr. Apple, please keep her safe. She always seems to run into trouble. I think this is the last one, or the second to last one. Gotta fight this first, though. Still haven't let me try 6, though I guess maybe in the second chapter thingy. Because there's like a mini chapter. I don't know how long the mini chapter is. I should probably Google that. I think it's called Star. Reverse. Star. Chapter.
Hold on to that.
Oh, it's only about like half a stream. So we should be able to do that next week. So I do want to catch up before 1.7 finishes. I'm sorry, what do you mean you can get mods for Withering Waves? Hold up. Hold up. I'm sorry. There are Wua mods.
Oh, good for you.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it.
Damn, some of those outfits look nice. I did not know that was a thing. I'm clicking off before I'm tempted. Chem, you have a Switch, right? I do have a Switch, yes. Yes. Wimst. Ah, she feckin' died. It's got like 2 HP left.
Brave decision.
Did you customize it with a shell? I did not, because I have the Pikachu, Eevee and Pikachu version, so I haven't messed around with it. I have the green and yellow Joy-Cons though. The yellow one from the Pikachu version, and then the green one from like the neon version. Are you looking to customize your Switch? Really? Really? We run away? I think these run out with the event, so I might as well use the gummy bears. Wait, how many? We use all 18. Because there's this sat thing on Amazon, but you basically have to skin that thing like it's Terminator 1. If it's just a skin, if you have a hairdryer, or, I don't know, something that emits heat, apparently that's the easiest way to put skins on without, like, bubbles and stuff. I'm really bad at skins, to be honest. I'm even bad at putting, like, the glass protectors on my phone. I usually just be like, Mom! Mama Gem usually does it for me. No.
Up here on.
Plastic shell. Oh.
The beginning of all things.
Like a replacement
Everything
shell.
originates from it and
I
returns
only
to
have
it.
like a cover for mine. I have like
Infinity has no
a
start and
Bulbasaur
no
cover,
end.
but I didn't like it, so I took it off.
But nothing would into existence if there's only infinity? Look up there, Vertin.
Oh.
Now they are presenting in their true forms. In their purest and newest forms.
Cave is bright as daytime, as if it's ready for a grand orchestra. 37 stretches out her hands like a proud conductor.
Our world was born from the wounds on infinity. When it's cut by finity, the patterns of the cutting are what we call mathematics. Thus, the essences of numbers exist inside all beings, and the patterns of all numbers exist in all matters. The length of a butterfly's wings and its body are in golden ratio. And the plant leaves grow on their stems in the pattern of the Fibonacci spiral. This is the most primitive rhythm of Arcanum.
A butterfly.
And it is also the beginning of our extraordinary study. This is the essence.
And how do I submit my proof?
Close your eyes, Vertin. Only when your eyes are closed will your mind open up. Now, stay fully concentrated and recall the question you want to verify. Only in the absolute contemplation can truth reveal itself to you.
Close my eyes. The body is tossed up and falls in silence, yet the soul is thrilled, celebrating its hard-earned liberty. Did we just get teleported? Are we elsewhere now? Again? As it rises higher, it sees farther. It transcends the eternal wheel of birth and rises beyond the continuously running wheel of time. From the void to the first existence. From 1 to 2, then to 3. From points to lines, then to planes.
The storm. The emanation. The storm syndrome. Where are they from? Foundation, Manus Vindicte, Aperon. What roles do they play? Why does the storm fall when history trembles? Why doesn't the storm fall into the misty land? What is the ingredient of asymmetrical nuclide R?
All the clues from the past are gathering here. Points make lines, lines make planes, and planes join the pact. A huge net of mysteries.
The world is a dark underground labyrinth. But Numa can guide us to go beyond all things and reach the exit.
Did she just, like, make me astral project or something? Is that what's happening?
Vertin, can you see it?
Vertin, you good?
Hi.
Vertin?
It's burning.
Well, that's the storm, isn't it? The stone bangle on the wrist becomes scalding again. The tranquil kingdom of truth disappears, replaced with endless chaos.
What's going on? Is somebody fighting with the Manus now?
There better not be.
What's happening outside the cave?
Vertin, why are you straying? The meditation goes beyond control. You will be thrown out of here. This would be a foolish mistake. For Aperon, this is...
I mean, kind of hard to focus when your arm's being burned off. Suddenly a voice comes into the mind. Like a strong wind blowing off the candle.
Alas, no man shall bravest the storm and live. Including thee.
Uh...
37! 37!
Where are we now? I don't care if she only weighs 2 stone and 1 egg. I don't trust 37. She does not have my trust either, honestly. In the depths of the freezing cave, the Manus pawns are violently knocking their heads against the walls. Yes, the mitochondria. By their feet, 37 is lying unconsciously. Oh, well, she's dead. The soul stone statue is still in the cave.
What all those illusions?
Oh, no. How's your arm?
For the heat of the stone bangle that wakes me up. Would I go as crazy as they did? This stone reminds me of the spinning wheel.
The spinning wheel? Luckily, the leather box is still here.
Asymmetric nuclei are. If the reagent turns gold after reacting with the fog here, that means the fog contains elements that can be immune to the storm.
Oh, is that how the island's immune to the storm? In the gold forms in the glass tube. This has never happened before.
The color changed faster than I thought. The concentration of R is hundreds of times, no, thousands of times higher than in the Manus' masks.
Ooh. Can we steal that?
Words, whoever owns this cave can produce the protective equipment of the storm in big numbers. Is that the reason why Arcana is here?
37 rolls over in her sleep. Girl.
Mother.
Wake up.
Our model. Has it failed? Has it failed?
Girl, please wake up. Please don't stab me. But if I kill you, I die. More insane pawns are charging out from the shadows, blocking their way.
Access by people from the manors. The fog here can affect people's minds, like those around the lake in my suitcase.
Huh. Hold up my wrist. But if they attack us, then the other one also dies.
Have the manors found a way to launch attacks without being punished by the bangle? Or don't they care about the price they will be paying anymore?
Probably not. The danger's close, one must act now.
I hope Regulus didn't throw my words to the wind.
Okay, this would be an annoying time for Superhead Goth to monologue and ambush you. That would be too simple. I think she's gonna be the boss, like the head villain for a bit. To be continued. Okay, maybe 20 was not the answer. Maybe it was 21 or 22. Maybe it was higher. Who knows?
The hunt begins.
Pokemon Swords cannot be broken each round. The first character actively cast. Oh, gains damage taken for the duration. Oh, this is a boss fight then, because we can't. I have to do this manually.
The peace agreement no longer works. Or is it safe as long as the contracting parties have no intention to fight?
I should have changed my team.
The conditions are not clear. A reckless attack may lead to the punishment of the bangle. I have to be careful with the method and timing of attacking.
Okay, so...
The bones will tell. The music will speak.
Crickets and fireworks!
Everyone, stay away from me.
I'm not done.
They can dizzy us, which is kind of annoying.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
So I wonder who the boss is gonna be then. Because there's 4 waves. Wait. Eh?
Wait. The body is melting.
I'm still on wave 1.
It turns into a seed. So this is how the Manus fight against the restrictions. They sacrifice one man to feed another.
So am I on wave 2 or nah? Okay, I'm on wave 2. Black soup. Yes, everyone is soup. I don't know why, but they are all soup.
Hold on to that.
Is he also gonna become... Okay, I am...
The sacrificed follower has been absorbed by the seed.
Do I have to defeat the seed?
Is this some kind of ritual?
Okay. One can see the form of everything.
Girl, just wake up, please. Please. No, this is wave 3. And I can't fight the seed. I just have to fight the dude.
The bones will tell.
Brave decision.
It's all in the soup. The evil is all soup.
Everyone has their own.
We were all soup all along. I just bought a $200 air fryer for $50 at Rose's. I am a happy goblin. Hey! That's good. That's good loot. We like air fryers. We like cheap air fryers in this house.
The music will speak. The bones will tell.
The bones will tell. I'm saving up my my boss moves just in case.
The dead followers turned into geometric symbols. Is it because of the cave? So the seed is the form of Manus Vindictae.
The forms transcend all matter.
So do I have to fight the seed? Seed boss? Oh, the seed became soup? Fruit has been born in flesh. You covered my words that I needed to know.
I must make a plan and exercise great care.
I don't know what that means. So let me replace them because I need A, that, and B... Nope, I needed the channel. Buff, channel, attack, attack. And then I could just use all of the ults at the same time. It should be okay. Ow. Look, weird dog thing, that kinda hurt, you know?
The Bagua drowned on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Defeat the soup monster with the powers of bird, ghost hunting, deer, and man on mountain. Let's say 12,000.
Prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
I love that Shemaine can just immediately do another ult attack for like no reason. I mean, there is probably a reason, but I don't want to know about it. Debuff, attack, and then we'll do that.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
Da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum. Something happened because we got past that bit. Oh, wait. Okay, we survived. You know, because I kind of forgot about bringing a healer. But everyone somehow survived. Right, buff. Debuff. Attack. Attack. The best I can do.
This is not a mistake made by man.
Damn it. We're not gonna make it. Well, Shemaine's down. I rely on you, Annalie. But is that Embratus the Cosmic Daughter? That's a Bloodborne reference. Oh, I don't know Bloodborne. No, girly. Who needs healing? Just face tag the world. Look, I would, but that wasn't really a team. Okay, let me actually build a team. This was just characters that I liked. I didn't... Right, we need... Where is she? Jinangzi. Shemaine. Tooth Fairy. And... Ananli should do it. That should do it. Well, let me skip through buff, debuff, channel. You know, I might have actually been able to tank it if I had Ezra on the team. I haven't had Ezra on the team yet, but he shields.
You don't want to miss it.
No, I say having healing would be good, but they don't really seem to be giving me any. This is why we need you, Nangza. She just kind of one-shots things for me.
Wait.
Dun 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 dun.
It's newly made this year.
Attack channel, attack, attack. Why did she become dizzy from that?
Hold on to that.
Girl!
Easy lah.
Great precision. At your command.
And I guess I use the help one. We're trying to get everyone's ults up.
Everyone.
Ready for the boss guy. Dun 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 dun. Wrong, so I need... Okay, Shemaine, a debuff. And I'll do... Okay, you know what? We're gonna reset them all. That'll do, I think. So now I just need 2 Tooth Fairy stuff and then we should be okay. But let me buff. Attack. Attack. Channel? I don't have any more Tooth Fairy stuff. That's what I needed. Doable. Alright, we're back at the boss guy. This should be doable this time. I mean, he had like 2 HP left. I just kind of forgot about having a healer. And a team that actually works.
Things are not
Preemptive strike. Atta girl. Can I get... Tooth Fairy? You can get 1 Tooth Fairy one, I guess. Can get 2 Tooth Fairies? There you go.
It's newly made this year.
We're setting up for the next turn. So the peace pact just means you can't attack twice, which is fine. I like how everyone else ends up looking like they're passed out. Tooth Fairy just kind of looks kind of sick.
Give me a hand, friends.
It's pretty good. I don't know if we're like, cause she's a support type. Like she should do the most damage, I think, cause she's like SS tier apparently. Yeah, 10k. So we use debuff, new Shemaines, potential.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
I mean, that one did 10k that time. I guess it just depends.
Hold on to that.
They're gonna give me any healing soon though, because I would greatly appreciate that. Because they're kinda on thin ice a little. Well, night night, Ananli. Alright, heal me up. Alright, debuff. That.
Deep breath in.
Come back to me.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
$14k, good lad.
Form of Manus Vindictae. It's more distorted than I thought.
It just goop.
It's all over.
Everything is goop and soup.
Not bad for a stretch.
Oh, I still got my my rewards. I thought I would get one less. Invaders in black. I thought that was the last one. More?
Vertin, finally! The Manus suddenly emerged everywhere like ants. Lilia and I couldn't take them all down. I would have acted sooner if you hadn't told me not to pick fights.
Don't we always tell you not to pick fights? And do you ever listen to us?
Bleen, all they want is to attack, even if their blood will be sucked out. Insane! Back when we were spying on them, I told Sanetta to screw the peace agreement through the radio. I knew those geometry psychos and the Manus would go mad sooner or later. They were not that crazy when they were solving the math problems. What the hell happened down there?
Why was Stamit censored?
The cave is the key to be immune to the storm. There is a cave on this island which has the same effect as my suitcase. That's what the Manus are after.
What?
But hasn't she also put on the stone bangle? Even if she can break free from that bangle, there is no way she'd let her followers keep carrying out suicide attacks.
Wouldn't she?
And if she has signed that peace agreement, how will she take the cave from a Byron?
Vertin?
Did we? Because I don't think we proved our truth. She puts out a finger and points it to the sky. In the eternal and transcendental sky, several dazzling flare stars are lining up.
What's that?
Oh, the three on the left? The Hall of Aperon is in deadly silence. Only a visitor is still browsing the classic book.
I'm afraid you have overstayed your welcome, Ms. Arcana. I have to regrettably remind you not to overstep the boundaries, despite the great help you've given to us.
I take not thought for needless disputes. But to ask a simple question.
She gently closes the book.
The great philosophers. Ye seek the ancient wisdom, follow the sage's teaching, and pursue the noble virtues. You are separated from the world for thousands of years. And you have not gained the human's understanding, nor have you sought for it. I find pleasure in this allegory of the cave. However, hast this been unto thee? That who led us to the exile in this cave.
Ooh! Planes! They move in an orderly manner. Her again!
What are they? I've never seen these before.
Why can I not see anyone in the driver's seat?
These things should not appear on this island.
Oh.
No! 37, no!
The eternal and ever-circulating current upon the silent sea. A fleeting black is breaking the waves.
Sonetto.
Did
Did you bring the humans' army here?
Did we? I don't think we did. Did Sonetto? Achievement completed. Greek play script number 1, time question 1. Well, that's where that one ends, I guess.
At your command. Everyone has their own definition.
Crickets and fireworks! Stop lightning!
Easy, lad. Serious. Stay focused.
Hold on to that.
I mean, I get rewards for this, I think.
Your command. Everyone
Crickets and fireworks! Sprinkle!
Well, that's twice now they've ended stuff like on a cliffhanger where one of them is like died. Though I don't know if 37 is dead. I don't know what kind of magic they got. Thank you for the lyric glass. Thank you, thank you. Cleaning the house. Good luck cleaning the house.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
Okay, we beat that. Do I get more rewards? More items? Oh yeah, I do. Geometric pendant. Ornament that someone lost. It can be submitted as a task item in the story trails. Oh. But I didn't have anything else to unlock. Huh, I'm on 412, so I just have to do the hard mode stuff off stream. And we unlocked the star, which is a special episode. But then the star takes us, I think, to a different area. So she just has a terrible head injury and brain damage. She will be fine.
Damp air and the moist soil. Recently,
One can only hope.
I've been dreaming of the days back in my home.
What's this? I got achievements, right? Advanced contract, physical labor, the unsuspecting, what are these? Complete 20 conversations, enter the abstract kingdom. So this was just for completing this stuff. I don't think we actually get rewards for completing stuff. For sure. I think these were more from events. I didn't do some of them. Some of them I just kind of didn't do. Wait. Whose outfit was that? Hold up. No, not yours. Oh, hers is cute. Was it on the... Was it on this? Oh, that was hers. Wait, what outfit was that one? Is that an upcoming outfit? I guess it might be a next chapter outfit. Because the outfit for this is Satsuki's, which is... this one. It does look cute. If I use Satsuki, I would definitely get that one. Yeah, this one. Oh, it's the free one I can get on the UTT U shop. But I don't have Miss... Oh no, I do have Miss Masson. I do. It's gonna take me a bit to do all that. I've got 5 days to finish this. Do I have enough to summon... do like an... Oh, it's back to a temple. Oh, 20% off for the first 3 summon 10s. Oh. Oh. I was trying to get 37 because she is limited one. Time limit event has begun during the event. 6-star characters 37 and Jessica does not share a guarantee count with other similar banners. So this only works when Yearning of the Water comes back again. But is it... It's still... Oh, it's 70, isn't it? Okay. I was gonna say, is it still 60, but now it's 70. Let's do single pulls, just in case I get lucky. Because 37 is really good for most teams, because she is considered ST.
Hi, I'm here.
The only thing is, pulling on this banner means that it doesn't count towards future banners, but at the same time, I think I'm at like...
It's my pleasure to meet you, my friend.
30 on the event, and also guaranteed, so... Because I lost to hecking... the RM1 Knights.
Hi, I'm here.
Damn, that's a no. Shoosh. So what's happening on here then? 'Cause this is what I'm trying to get to before it goes away. Which I'm not going to be able to because it goes away soon. But I've done almost all the stuff. Haven't done the UTTU. Haven't done Marcus's event. The anecdote is nearly done. I just need... What am I at? Oh, I'm at 5,000 points. I should be able to get this done, actually. By tomorrow. Haven't done the Marcus one. Don't know if I really want to sit through Marcus's story. It's mainly this that I need to try and do. Oh, it's new stuff. Skip. Damn it. I just wanted to see how much I need. No, I just want to know how much I need. I didn't look at it. Wait, I can actually get an assistant? Let's have a look. I need 25,000. And I've got 5 days. It should be doable if I do this tonight. So with that, I think I'm going to leave it there for today.
You often show up unexpectedly.
Because the rest I kind of just have to sit and let it run. It's like one of those where you click on it and just kind of leave it running, basically.
Hey.
So how long have I actually got? 5 days, 16 hours, and then we're on the next event. Which I'm not exactly excited for that one. Because I don't know, it seems a bit different and I don't really want any of the characters from that. I'll be saving my crystal stuff until 1.9 because there's a robot lady and B also I think a free character that I want. So I could probably realistically skip that one as well. What we're gonna do is we're gonna raid out on the Twitch side. See if we can find anyone whomst is live. Dun 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 dun. Got Koro playing Elden Ring. I haven't seen Koro play anything other than Elden Ring for like a while. And Ellie is doing art. She's doing emotes. We'll raid Koro because I kind of need to run to get food anyway. So let me get the raid thingy up. Dun dun. I'll be back again tomorrow for... Is it Saturday tomorrow? Oh, I'll be playing Elden Ring tomorrow. Soul Saturday. And I'm gonna plan for another reverse stream next week so I can like try and fully catch up. Dun dun. Well, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Sunday will be more Minecraft because I'm trying to finish the house. The house is still not done. And then we can plan some other things. I also think that stream, you're going to be laughing at me because I'm probably going to pull up paint and try and sketch out how I want the island to look. And I'm not certain how good that will turn out, so we will see. Yes. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today while we got through Prisoner in the Cave in Reverse. I know not a lot of you are that interested in Reverse, but thank you for hanging out with me anyway. I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.